Okay. Last time,
But-
you all stormed Cecil's manor. After a quick conversation with the guards at the gate, you convinced them to stand aside and let you guys into the manor. You entered into the manor and began exploring, finding that Cecil had interesting ideas about home safety. Ran afoul of his automated defenses and
No offense to Archie.
various tricks and traps that he had set up. You are now currently in the east wing of the manor on the first floor, after having one encounter on a giant chessboard. You opened the chest and found a hexagonal seal with the letter F on it.
F for Florentine.
I was going to say fucking.
Like y'all did me in here.
Exactly.
Bomb.
Just look at it this way, fella. We wanted you to be the king, because that's what you are.
Mm-hmm.
And I turned around and winked slyly to the rest of my party.
Mm-hmm. Not buying it. So where to now?
What is this music?
Are we in the club? Is this the club
Mhm.
room?
I just wanted to set up a nice playlist since we're going to be in here for a while.
Are we in Düsseldorf?
Something fun,
Alright.
something a bit more upbeat.
Should we check out the other rooms?
We can.
Sure. Like, have we been over here?
I don't think so.
Is this? Do we want to check and see if this door's locked? Somebody, not me. Somebody not named Korgoth. I can sneaky do it.
You examine the door and find that it is unlocked, and you are confident that there are no traps.
Let's open the door.
Open the door up. In this room, it seems to be another storage room, although it is rather sparse. But you do notice, sitting in front of a small, small desk, you see one of the metallic creatures that looks similar to one of the ones you saw back in the desert. It appears to be holding on to a broom. It is not moving, it is completely motionless, and it blocks your access to the desk.
Could you move?
Does not respond to your command.
Can I touch it?
You touch it, feels metal.
Can I move it out of the way?
You attempt to move it, and it is stuck fast. You put all of your back into it, but you know, no matter how hard you push, you're not going to be able to move it.
It's got a broom, you said, right?
Maybe this is the janitor.
I got it. I pull out. Who's got shit?
I got.
Anyone got any dirt? You got some dirt?
You got a jar of dirt.
Ah, toss it on the ground over there, near him. A little, so you had it in the corner.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
You throw the jar of dirt on the ground. The jar
Oh,
of dirt shatters.
dump it out.
And there is now a broken jar of dirt on the ground.
Who carries a jar of dirt around?
Pirates.
Why?
Making references to things.
What?
Does anyone speak whatever this is?
Nope.
Speak robot, you say?
Yar.
No, I do not.
Beep boop beep beep boop. I don't either.
You tried though.
Is there anything on the
That
walls?
is racist, Mr. Korgath.
No, you don't see anything particularly interesting on the walls. It's very nice wood, though.
How is he blocking the desk?
With his body.
Like
It's
there's no way
situated in such a
around
way.
him.
Don't take the
You can't open the doors on the desk or something?
No, don't take what you see on the map as the gospel. It's kind of like in a corner, and this thing is making it so you actually just cannot access the desk at all.
What time is the janitor expected upstairs?
DM gently reminds you about your handouts.
We have handouts. Let's the smoking room.
Can I
11 a.m.
11 a.m.
What time is it? I think it was what, like 10ish.
Yeah, it was like 9 when you stormed the manor. It's about 10 now.
So we're just gonna sit here till like an hour?
We can come back.
And I try to pick him up?
You put all of your might into a Korgath, all of it, but you cannot move this thing.
I thought we were trying to avoid the janitor. Why do we want to come back?
We want to see what's in this desk.
Why don't you just break the desk? You're
I
strong.
can't get to it. Freaking
Here.
janitor's in the way.
If I turn into a little snake, can I fly around him or over him?
You can fly around him. He takes up most of like the small little entryway the desk is tucked behind. You get in there, but you find you don't have enough space to turn back into a humanoid form.
Okay. Is there anything like on the desk? Or
On top of it,
Yeah.
you find an inkwell, you find a quill, you find what looks like some old purchasing receipts, but there's not enough room to open any of the
the
shelves.
drawers?
Not that you could anyway.
Okay. I'll fly back out. Yeah, it looks like if there's anything interesting here, it's in the drawers.
Shame.
So we'll have to come back.
Sounds like it. Or
Do that Misty Step thing with him and move him out of the way.
has to be a to like move him. It'd have to be a willing creature, I think. Thunderstep.
Doesn't seem like the inactive
Yeah.
Voltron would be very willing.
Well, ain't this just some ass?
Well, we could try to turn him into something else, and then we could access the desk.
Does it look like there's like anywhere where an F seal would fit in him anywhere?
No, you don't see any hexagonal slots.
Any like keyholes or power, anything other than just him?
Nope.
But I have an idea if this thing would be considered a creature as far as the target of spells.
Yeah, you've seen these before. You know that they are entities. So, yes.
All right, who's gonna search the desk if this works? You'll have a minute.
I could, I think.
A minute's a long time.
I mean,
Well, it can be.
let me make sure it's a minute if it works. Do.
The other concern is if we cast a spell on it, that might turn it hostile towards us, and then
This is
we'll
true.
have to deal with it.
Right.
If we wait, we may not have to deal with it.
I just might go cleaning, and then we'll be able to look behind it.
All right, so it sounds like we're gonna sit here for an hour.
We could come back. Hour's a long time. But it does. I mean, we could get wrapped up in other things.
Right, and forget.
Somebody roll an insight check. Smiley, you get the sense that maybe you don't have all the pieces of information you need.
We could come back.
Mm.
All right. Why don't you check out the other door then?
The door at the end of the hallway has a very tough iron bar on this side that you find you can lift up.
Uh-oh.
I do.
You lift it up and open it up.
Uh-oh.
It leads back to the entryway.
Is there any stomping?
There is no stomping. Those statues are still present.
So we're over here now?
Yes, that would be where it would come out, if you choose to
Hmm.
do that.
Oh, wow, we just went around in a big circle.
Looks like it.
Well, now,
Yeah.
we got the big doors at the other side, don't we? The big double doors?
I think we've tried everything.
Oh,
Time
there's a
to-
big...
Time to go home.
Oh. Okay. You're the boss.
These are pillars that go floor to ceiling, right?
Yeah, they hold up the mezzanine.
The room. Okay. And we went through the door on the left last time.
You did go through the door on the left. If you recall that you haven't fully explored.
Okay.
The west.
Because we went to get where we are now. We went north, right, and then around.
You basically went into the west wing, worked your way upstairs after Smiley picklocked a door open. You went upstairs, explored a few rooms, came out on the mezzanine upstairs, went into the east wing on the top floor, explored some rooms there, fought a giant flower, unlocked a barrier, went downstairs, and did the chests.
You guys want to backtrack a little bit till we come across another way we didn't go?
Yeah, sure.
There.
Okay. So we're gonna walk out and around?
Well, we might as well. We'll go back the way we came. Well, yeah.
Around and out.
So the
Out and around?
west wing, first floor. This door.
I was thinking back in the door we
Oh,
just
okay.
walked out of,
Okay.
and then up the stairs at the end of the hallway.
Okay. You are back on the second floor of the east wing.
Okay, so there was the flower room, book room. We explored this room.
Yep.
Oh, that's right. We came down here to the flower. So let's go all the way back over here, I guess.
Okay. You find yourself on the mezzanine.
That's right. There's those double doors. I presume those were locked, right?
Those had the hexagonal inserts on them, one on each
So
door.
we found one. We need to
Hmm.
find the other one.
Quite possibly. Does this fit? Look like it fits into one of the doors?
It certainly looks like it fits in the right door.
Right door. That's what I was thinking. So we probably need a C. So I guess back like
Okay.
that way.
You find yourself on the second floor of the west wing.
You went through these rooms. I guess we didn't go up here.
You checked that door, but it had one of those diamond-shaped adamantine locks that were resilient to picklocking. Looked like you needed the proper key.
We find a key.
Might be in that desk.
That seems circular.
You seem squarular,
Oh,
What?
cause he's a square. Get it?
Wow.
Well done.
Oh, that was rough.
Okay. So if we need a key in there, we haven't gotten a key yet, and the key's in the chest. And I believe this goes back downstairs, so I guess we go that way.
You find yourself on the first floor of the West Wing.
Right. There are some unopened doors here.
So you guys came out around a general this area near the stairs.
Mm-hmm. And when we first came in, we came in from over here, right?
You did. You came in from the.
Okay, so we haven't gone in this door, this door, this door, or this door. Lots of doors.
Well, let's go check them out.
All right.
Sure, there'll be much of more baddies to smash.
arr.
All right, door checker.
Check
Oh,
away,
let's-
Dylan. Which
Let's
door?
be.
You examine that door and find it is unlocked.
I check it for traps. Oh God, I don't.
You don't see any traps, but you're not confident about it.
Open it sneakily.
You stealthily open the door and find another hallway.
Ah,
The shinies.
It's just a flower pot.
I examine the flower pot.
You see something glinting inside.
I reach in.
You make a dexterity save.
I've beefed it.
You notice some thorns at the last second and manage to avoid scratching yourself upon them as you pull out 1 gold from the flower pot.
Woo.
Ah, I've done it again.
What's up?
1 gold from flower pot.
The booty's mine.
I got it. All right. Well, I think the south one goes back into that the dining room.
Nag, when you step there, you notice a panel next to the door to the south. Let me go ahead and draw something for that. So, like right there, you see something on the wall. It says, "Dining room defenses armed."
Is there a button or something?
Yeah, you see a toggle that looks like it's in the on position.
I'd like to toggle it off.
You hear sort of a strange clanking sound, and then the display changes to say, "Dining defenses deactivated."
Perfect.
What's going on?
Espionage.
It said there were defenses activated, so I turned them off.
Oh. What defenses?
Dining room.
So what's in this door here? I will investigate it for traps.
Appears unlocked. You do not see any traps, and you are confident about it.
I pop it open.
You have found in this room tiles line the floor. You see various counters all around. Looks like a kitchen. Next to all of the drawers and various cubbies, you see more of the modrons, like what you saw in the other room. And much like that modron, they appear deactivated. All of them are wearing chef's hats. in the corner of this room, you spot a large grandfather clock.
Oh. Can we investigate the room for valuables?
You search around. Smiley. You find a potion. Looks like another vial of that very bright blue colored liquid that you found upstairs. The one that Rupert thinks will restore some magical power.
Huh. I will hand that off to somebody that knows things.
Well, since I'm standing here, take it.
Yep, I found this.
Oh, handy.
You haven't checked those out yet, Mag, so you can roll a knowledge arcana if you want to. Pretty much the same as Smiley's assertion. You think that this will restore some of your magical power. You do notice that some of the Modrons are in front of some of the drawers, and you can't quite access those drawers.
I'd like to go over to the grandfather clock. Does it say something like 10:15 or thereabouts?
It reflects the current time of about 10ish, so 10.
Think if I change this to 11, that guy will move?
Maybe. I mean, I don't know. What time's lunch?
Well, the other guy goes and cleans at 11.
I mean, yeah, sure, go for it. Or you're gonna get killed, one or the other.
Well, or do we want to continue to check out these other places?
I
For
think
that.
we should. Yeah, give it a go.
Oh, okay. I tried to change the time.
You
To
find
11.
that you can rotate the hands of the clock easily, and you set it to 11 o'clock.
All right, I guess we have to go run over there and see if he moved.
Are these moving any?
We don't know. He's on the other side of the house.
No, these guys aren't moving either. I was just wondering if maybe the lunchtime was at 11 while the other one cleaned. They started cooking.
You do not see any reaction from the other Modrons. So you guys are running back over. Do you go back up the top way or bottom floor?
Bottom floor.
Top? Okay.
Split up.
You see... You come in through the top floor, and you hear sort of a sweeping sound from the smoking room.
Sweet.
The janitor must be in there.
You check it out, and there's a Modron just kind of sweeping away.
Walk past. Go for the door.
The thing. Gotta get to the thing. You get back to the desk and find that Modron, that is the same Modron that's upstairs cleaning at the moment.
Is there anything shiny in the desk?
Investigating the desk, you find two things. Or three things, technically. You find 2 pieces of glimmering ore.
Ooh.
Not Titanite.
Ooh.
Titanite is darker. This is almost completely transparent, but it appears to be hard as diamonds.
Is it diamonds?
It is not diamonds. Let's see. Toby might be able to help you out with what these are.
Toby! Anytime we just had to yell for him, did he? Toby!
In town.
Toby cannot access you at this current location.
Is that the message we get?
Yeah, it
Please
just kind
leave
of
a
pops up.
message.
Yeah.
Error.
So you find 2 of those. You also find another charm.
Ooh. Found another charm. Okay, I want to see what it does.
We'll take a look at it, I guess.
You fail to take a cursory glance and figure it out. You do know
Got any
that
ideas?
Rupert has identify.
Rupert!
Yes, bring it to me.
Why don't you just come here and look at it?
Oh, fine, whatever. I will cast Identify as a ritual.
And so,
We wait a while.
You wait a while. Rupert does the identify thing. Rupert, this is a berserking charm.
Ooh.
This charm will take up 2 notch slots. While you equip this charm, you are at a -2 AC, but your attacks gain +1, and you add a d8 bludgeoning damage dice to the damage roll.
Ooh.
Well, I think I should take this charm. I think it would be most useful to me.
What's it do?
Oh, you know, makes my spellcasts do more damage. I'm just kidding. It makes your melee attacks do more damage, but at the cost of defense, of course.
I'll hang on to it.
Are you sure you're not interested?
I just said I'd hang on to it.
Oh, I thought you told me to hang on to it.
No.
Well, if you're not going to use it, I think we should keep it with the party charms.
Or what about pirate? He doesn't tend to get hit anyways.
Arr, that's a good idea.
Wait, what? I thought I was the pirate.
I was imitating you,
pirate.
Mr. Smiley. You are the pirate.
Yeah, oh, right. You confused me.
Do you have 2 spots available?
Not right now, but I could drop the poison charm that got attached.
You want it, you have it.
I mean, out of character, yeah, that'd be great for Smiley.
Okay.
I mean, I'm only gonna make 1 attack per turn, but I don't know. Do you want to give up any more AC?
I mean, I'm gonna get hit regardless.
True. Then what's 2 AC if you're probably gonna get hit anyways?
Oh, well, we can think about it. We don't have to install it right now.
We should, otherwise we'll forget about it and then we'll get to a fight and it won't be on anyone.
Yep, that's a good.
We'll take it.
No, you take it.
Okay.
You take it. That wasn't piratey.
Can I identify the rocks at all? Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah, you can cast identify on the rocks.
I'll spend 10 minutes with the rocks.
What you have there are 2 pieces of Ori Halcum. This is a extremely rare metal, usually only found in the lands of Astalan. What it was doing here, you can't quite begin to guess, but you do think that this could be used to refine a weapon beyond even what Titanite can do.
Interesting. Interesting. I relay this information to the party.
You said it was from Aslan.
I said, Astalan, you should clean the wax out of your ears.
Yeah, I heard it. I heard Aslan.
Assland?
Yeah, that's what he said. I wonder if they poop on the deck in Aslan.
On land of poop deck.
Yeah. Alright.
Are we done, children?
Yeah.
Alright, I got the
The
things
adults to
written
get
down.
to work here.
So it's a +1 to hit, -2 AC, and a 1d8 bludgeoning.
Yep.
Okay.
From the sheer force of what you're swinging now.
Come on, crits!
You all thought I was going to keep it, didn't you?
No, I still had it. I just let you look at it. I was about to insight check your ass. Alright, that works out. We should go check out the kitchen. Wonder what time lunch is. Does it say on any of our notes we found what time they eat around here?
I don't think so.
Hmm.
We could just push the time forward and see what happens.
Like in 30-minute increments? Maybe they eat at noon. I gotta character. Alright.
Okay, so that was all we found in the
Yep.
the desk, right? Nothing
Two
else.
pieces of Aura Halcom and the Berserking Charm.
Is that all? So I guess we go back down to the kitchen area and see what else. The door's down there, so.
I want to edit. I want to.
All right. Which door, Mr. Smiley?
Oh, this one?
You find it's unlocked.
I throw it open.
So would that affect my AC with my unarmored defense?
Yes, it is calculated at the very end of all your defenses. So you take your final AC value and you subtract 2 from it.
Okay, well we'll just have to do. I'll just have to remember my new AC is 14 because it won't let me do that because of unarmored on my character sheet because of my unarmored defense.
Yeah, I foresaw that happening.
That's all right. I'll keep up with it. I've got it written down. AC of 14.
So you come in from the other end of the dining area. It looks pretty calm. Again, the display next to you is flashing in arcane lettering. Defenses disabled.
Maybe that's a trap. Maybe they're enabled now.
Maybe.
We could disable them again to be safe. Wait, enable them. Wait. How about we just go mess with the clock again?
So the doors too.
What?
You do remember rolling a natural 20 to pick lock that door to get through the one on the south. You figure if somebody was setting this up to trap you guys, they weren't exactly wanting you to come from this direction.
Boop.
You step into the dining room. It's very nice. You see some nice decorations around, paintings upon the walls, various high-end art. Nothing happens when you step in, though.
Looks clear, I think. Maybe. I will explore the room, I guess.
You explore around the room. You lift up some easy to hold knickknacks, worth roundabouts 100 gold.
Oh. I will
Huh.
throw these to the
Party
snake.
funds. All right. Knickknacks for 100.
Anything else?
No, you don't see anything jumping out at you.
Oh. That was easy. The clock. You think we should go... Is this door open?
Yes, it opens up.
I throw it open.
It opens back up to the kitchen.
Huh. I go set the hours, the minute hand 30 minutes forward.
Nothing happens.
30 minutes forward again?
Nothing happens.
30 minutes, I keep going.
You continue to move in 30-minute increments until you've gone through a full 24-hour cycle, and nothing happens.
Oh.
Well, looks like it's just the one. All right.
Maybe
Keep checking
these
doors.
guys are the defense?
They look like cooks to me.
I will check this door here.
It appears unlocked. And no traps.
I throw it open.
In this small room, you feel a chill as you begin to walk in. You look and you see a stone cube radiating cold all throughout the room. It appears that this was used as a place to store food. Looking through the shelves, you find various meats, vegetables, all preserved because of the low temperature. Rather ingenious, really. And cold.
Wow. How big is the cube?
It's about 5 by 5, 5 foot by 5.
Can I try and push it? Is it heavy?
Uh, you take. Hold on. You take 1 cold damage as you touch the cube that's radiating freezing energy.
Oh, don't touch that. All right.
Are there any like chickens or bird things in there?
Yeah, you see some poultry.
Do not let Archie come in here. She'd be in for a foul surprise.
Wow.
Just stay out there.
Mm.
I'll guard the door.
Is there anything else to see in here? I
My
guess
life for the team.
I'll investigate.
You investigate around, but it's really just food items in here.
That's a shame. All right. We should push on to this door.
Okay. You investigate this door and find that it is unlocked.
I'm not confident about traps, but I'm throwing it open anyway.
You throw it open. Something strikes you immediately about this rather large room. You see... Come on, roll 20. You see a line of these deactivated Modrons along with another notice on the wall.
What does the notice say?
Okay,
Alright,
that's
you go check out the notice, and you now have a handout. What does the handout say, Mr. Smiley?
Although Arcano-Draconic crystals can emit power over an enormous amount of time, the vessels must still enter a rest state to recover. The Defender Modrons have much larger crystals that last near indefinitely, but the Service Modrons are much more short-lived. They only activate when needed and power down when needed. For instance, the chefs only activate when dinner preparation starts at 5:03 p.m. sharp. Oh. Right.
Okay.
Smiley jogs back out of the room and back to that clock.
What do you do with the clock, Smiley?
I set it to 5:02.
You wait a minute. The hand moves over to 5:03, and suddenly, all the Modrons spring to life. They pick up. One of them goes to the cold storage and gets some meat and some other supplies, and they all set to work preparing dinner. You see that although they are standing in front of the shelves, one of them opens up the shelf briefly, and you see a key inside of the shelf.
Ah! Can I get to it and grab it?
Because the Modron is still in the way, make a sleight of hand.
That's what I'm not good at.
How could you not be good at that? It's Dex.
He was not lying.
That's pretty impressive for a rogue. You try and get in there, but he slams it on your fingers,
Ah! Oh!
and you take
Ouch.
four bludgeoning damage. Maybe a bit too
Okay.
much, but
Can I use Uncanny Dodge on that?
sure.
Okay.
You manage to uncannily quickly pull your fingers back when you realize you're not going to get to the key in time.
Oh!
The Modrons go through the effort of preparing a fine meal. You do not see another opportunity to get at that key.
I'm gonna go out there and sit down and get ready.
Is he like standing in the way the whole time?
He is. He does not move from that position the whole time. It's other Modrons that finish the job of cooking and preparing a luscious 2-course meal with all sorts of high-end meats and vegetables. Another service Modron comes in, picks up the plates, and takes it out to the dining room.
Well, I think we have to try it again. but at least there's a meal with it.
I'm gonna sit down and start eating. I would try it again. Just put it back to 502.
Maybe we should be more prepared this time.
I don't know. This food's pretty good. I could do with another one.
Korgath, it is absolutely delicious.
Oh, this is some good stuff. Cecil is holding out.
I go back to the clock.
Which Modron is it that opened the drawer?
It's the one that's right there. Yeah, that one.
I'll go stand beside this Modron.
Okay. You can offer aid to Smiley, so if you try it again, you'll have advantage on it.
Yeah, I like try to hold the drawer
I
open.
suppose I should offer you some words of inspiration, Mr. Smiley. Given your monumental failure last time.
And I'll give you guidance.
I don't like stealing things. It's not.
Well, in some cultures, when you're caught stealing, they chop your hand off, so be careful.
Thanks.
What? You're a pirate
You could
and you
be
don't like
down a
stealing?
hand.
Well,
We
you
could-
know, that they're stealing and then there's taken from people, and, you know, if they're looking at you, it's not as bad.
I'm
If he
trying
loses-
negative reinforcement, so that's your inspiration, scaring you straight.
If he loses a hand, we can always get him a hook.
I like this idea.
Mm-hmm.
Be a proper pirate.
Or
We
we can
could-
get ourselves a new rogue.
That does like to steal stuff.
I can try
Just
and
turn
keep
the clock.
it, but then I'll like hold it like over the stub so the stub doesn't grow back out. We can do this.
Do you think Lulu likes hooks?
Lulu, do you like hooks? Oh, she's not in here.
She's waiting outside.
Oh, and we can make like different attachments for
I'm
it.
gonna switch the
Mhm.
clock now.
I think
Switch
like
the
that.
clock over and the Modrons come back to life. You can make your sleight of hand with advantage and guidance and
And guid-
inspiration.
Oh, man, round 2 seconds. Yeah.
You're kidding me.
Wait.
What?
There's your inspiration.
Wow.
I should have just done it. Damn.
Wow.
How's your dexterity so low?
Quite possibly
Just break the
worst pirate
desk.
I've ever heard of.
But you
This
haven't
is-
heard of me. 11. Does
Wow,
that
that's
get it?
lower than before.
Just push the
Yes.
Modron out of the way.
You.
He's moving. Maybe he's not stuck to the floor.
I just like lean into him to try to slow him down from shutting it.
Through sheer force of will, you do manage to get the key out of the desk this time. Despite everything.
Wow.
I've done it. Don't worry about me.
Wow.
Oh,
That was rough, wasn't it, bud?
I don't like.
Yeah. You can talk about it later.
Calypso,
Yeah.
not right now.
Calypso's sign at how bad a pirate we have.
That is absolutely one of the most impressive things I've seen.
Yeah.
So you find a you now have in your possession a intricate looking key. You see
What's
the
it
word,
look like?
the words painting gallery written upon the handle of it.
Well, you think that's the... Does it look like it's a diamond shape?
It does.
Maybe that's the key to the room we can't get in.
I would imagine you're probably correct.
Wow. What? Is that the room with all them Modrons in it?
Should we check the door down here first before we go up there? Or?
What's in... Have we been in this door?
You have that door led to the Modron room.
Let's go back. We've been in this door?
You
Doesn't
have
look
not.
like
So,
it.
of
You want to go check out that door?
course.
Go ahead and start deleting doors.
Which door?
Well, it's pretty easy to tell which ones are open.
This one?
You
This one down here.
investigate that door. You find that there is another diamond-shaped lock on this one.
Got that fancy new key. Maybe we should use it.
Yes, we do.
You try the key in the lock, and you find that it does unlock the door.
We've done it.
We're the best. Should we go in?
Like no one ever was.
You're not down here.
Pushing it
Oh.
open,
Huh.
You find a small room with 8 large paintings in it.
What the hell?
Immediately to your right, you see a very formal-looking diagram upon the wall. You may
What's it look
check
like?
your handouts.
Guys, this has to be the art gallery they were talking about in that note.
Seems to be a chart that is the
Mm.
Florentine lineage.
It says that there's a key behind
Behind
a
the
painting of
most
the most
important.
important.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, and don't
Upon-
press any buttons.
Upon further inspection of all 8 of these paintings, you see buttons underneath each of them. You recognize Cecil as being on one of the paintings. You don't know... Well, you recognize Cecil and Vanessa. In fact, Vanessa would be the painting in the upper left, and Cecil would be the one in the bottom left. You don't recognize the other 6 paintings.
Neat. Does anyone remember who's the most important Florentine?
Eh,
I mean, it's Cecil's house, so maybe
Maybe.
him.
I feel like that's too easy, though, right?
Wouldn't the
Maybe-
most?
Maybe
Wouldn't
they're
it-
all the most important, and we have to push them all at once.
What? No.
I'm
Or
trying,
do
man.
we go with the oldest one because he started it all?
Or do we go with the youngest one because she would be the one to continue the legacy?
Or the one that died too young.
Or the one that negotiated the family name. What?
Or the one that's too good a wizard to marry.
Hmm.
They
I
didn't
mean,
look
Do
very
any of
long.
our other notes have an inkling?
It says just don't push any buttons. It's just behind the most important Florentine, so we should be able to find it without pushing any buttons.
I mean,
Who wrote-
technically, can't we just rip apart all the paintings and find the key?
Who wrote the note?
Dearest brother, I think Cecil did.
Then maybe it's his daughter?
Hmm.
Ah!
Whoa.
Mo drones are coming after us. They've got power drills.
Somebody has to.
Ah.
Well, let's try Vanessa's then. She's obviously important to them both.
I mean, as long as we're not pushing buttons, I think we can probably look behind them all, I guess.
I like how Corgan
Worst
connects
case,
it.
Just whistles. I think I left something over here. I'm gonna go look for it. I think the next round of food's done. I'm gonna go
I'll
eat. real
go
quick.
and
What's this thingy? What's that thingy?
That's what I'm using to say, hey, there's a note here. That's where you see the
Okay.
Florentine lineage note.
oh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check behind the
Wait,
Vanessa.
wait. I should do it.
So you attempt to move away Vanessa's portrait. Very lovingly rendered portrait of the girl. You find it comes away easily, and there is a small little section where you find a key.
Oh. All right, now
First
can I,
time's
can
the
I
charm.
grab the one of Cecil Florentine and see if that has a key behind it too?
You attempt to move Cecil's portrait, and you feel a thunderous blast rock through your hands. You take 7 thunder damage as you get
I
blown away
think I
from
was
it.
right the first time.
Maybe you should stop while you're ahead.
I mean, he is kind of the person that would put a key behind every painting.
Okay,
Yeah,
try,
are we
another,
wrong?
try another one.
Nope, I'm good. I have this key.
That's all we need.
Y'all can grab the others if you want.
Which ones have we checked?
You checked Vanessa's in the top left. You moved
Mhm.
that one away, and then she just grabbed Cecil's on the bottom left and got blasted.
Which one's Claude's?
You see, Claude Claude is in the bottom right. There's a little inscription under it. You see the visage of a very young-looking wizard. Let me just go ahead and find it. I'll use any excuse to put Z's art up.
Just 2d6. It can...
So you check out that painting, and that's pretty big.
What color's the button?
All the buttons are red.
Hmm. Can I try to just look behind it and see if anything pops up?
You look around the painting, but it's flush against the wall. Nothing pops out at you.
I mean, I think there might be some shiny stuff in here. Yeah, fuck it. I'll try to get it. See, reach up behind it, see if I feel anything.
When you try and move Claude's bust, you feel a thunderous blast rock through your body, and you take 12 thunder damage.
Well, barely tickled.
Alright. I think we have the one key.
The one key to rule them all?
My precious. Wait, what?
That's precious.
All right, let's go.
So what
Hands.
does this key
No. I don't know.
do? I wonder.
It probably opens a door.
This guy has just a lot of keys laying around his house. Like, you would think you would have a ring for them?
Well, they took that out in an earlier patch, and now we don't have key rings anymore. We used to, but now they're gone.
I feel like we should take, like, a rope and, like, tie these all together. You know, I think the next owners of this house are going to want all the keys.
Why is my hand still numb? Like all tingly and shit. Let's go.
Upon inspection of the key, you don't find any words, you just see an emblem of a book on it.
Ooh, maybe a library.
Ooh.
Let's go upstairs and see if it'll open that door.
Yeah, we can.
Right here.
I've heard worse ideas.
Go ahead and delete these doors, just to make things clear. You try that key in that lock, and you find it fits. You also find the DM needs to pee before doing this next part. So one sec.
Great.
Ow.
I'm
Get
gonna
your
go as well.
rolls ready.
Yep, we're about to go into battle. Has anybody leveled skinning this expansion? Oh, okay.
What are you drilling, Tom?
His wife.
You got me.
Ooh, got him.
Apparently nothing. The barrel is too small.
Aries, did you do skinning and leatherworking or just leatherworking?
I'm herbalism and leatherworking.
Trying to figure out when you get your second, when you can like improve your skinning. Like,
I do not know, to be honest
I
with
don't-
you.
I've got it almost
Self-respect.
up to one. I've got it up to almost 150. Bork, bork.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to get a clip of the dark iron mole machine incident from last night.
This is hilarious.
Alrighty. Everybody back?
Back.
Welcome back. Okay, I think everybody's here. You try the key up the stairs.
Wait. Are we sure we want to go in here?
Why not?
I got that funny feeling.
You always have funny feelings.
Well, my hand's still a little numb. I'm gonna take 5 minutes and let the feeling come back. I'll roll a couple hit dice. Take a short rest real quick.
Okay, you guys can short rest. That's no problem.
That hurt. Okay, that helps.
Oh, you're down a lot of hit points.
Yeah. I'm above half now.
Got
Hey,
my
Alex.
inspiration back.
Do what, Lucy?
Oh, we're doing this.
Oh, yeah, my hand. Yeah, I
Don't-
can feel it again. I can grip my
Don't-
sword.
Don't forget the D6 from the pod.
Oh yeah.
It's free health, yo.
When I roll, I'll just have to roll. Ooh, hell yeah! Then negated one of those fucking thunder damages. That'll just be my savage attacks, what I'll call the 1d8, because I can't get it just to do the bludgeoning thing.
Okay, that's fine.
So I just changed my because it auto does the savage attack anyway, so it just rolled in.
Fair enough.
All right, I'm gonna get my ass ripped open. 14
Um,
AC is gonna suck. I just got up to 16. Now I'm back down to 14. Damn it. Womp womp. All right, let's go. Whew.
All right.
Who wants to go first? Sneaky Pete over here.
Sneaky Pete.
Sneaky Pete.
Go get him, Sneaky Pete.
where are we?
The door on the very left, the top of the stairs. You find
Maybe
the
we
key
shouldn't
inside.
all like be in a line.
Yeah, for that lightning bolt trap.
Yeah, that's about to shoot out of that door. I'm gonna be like, we're looking. You got evasion and uncanny dodge and all kinds of fun shit. You're fine.
You investigate the door, Smiley, and you are confident that there are no traps.
It's trapped! Keep back!
Okay.
Okay.
Don't
Door.
die. Huh? If the pursuer, if that big suit armor's behind there, just close it real fast, and maybe he won't notice us, and we'll just go a different way. Be like, nothing to see here.
And we'll run back and turn the clock back 15 minutes. I'll be
Nothing to see here.
alright.
Well, just go hide. I'll go hide under the bear rug.
Well, what's behind the door? I throw it open.
Ah!
Okay. Upon opening this door, you are assaulted with a myriad of different smells. Various
It's a
spell.
cutscene.
Thank you, Tom. You're assaulted with various smells of spell components. You see that the furniture in here is incredibly nice. Various components and parchments, books line the walls, fine art. Sitting on a stool in one of the desks, you see a person.
Huh?
You actually see two people.
Huh?
The first person you see looks mostly humanoid in form, with very fine, long, blonde hair. You see a pair of perfectly white wings extending from his back. Seated next to him, you see something much smaller. You see another humanoid form, wearing exotic robes, an origin which you might place to somewhere in Astalan.
Aslan.
It appears to have 3 tails and 2 fox ears. The person with the bird wings jumps up with a start when you come in the room and starts stammering. Oh, hi. This is awkward.
Why?
Well, Cecil said nobody would come in here.
You working with Cecil?
Not in a sense, no. He looks over to the smaller figure on the bed. We're his collection?
Huh? Who are you talking to in there?
An angel and a fox thing.
He's done gone crazy.
Quick, if we just close the door.
And we'll just turn
They're-
around.
No,
and
they're like, he tried to collect me. Don't you remember, Korgath?
I mean, we didn't hear them say that. We're down at the end of the hallway.
I walk up.
You walk in and see the two figures on the bed.
Whoa, sorry to interrupt.
This is getting even more awkward. Hello.
Oh, look, it's a giant snake.
The
Huh?
fox figure speaks up.
What? Oh,
Wait,
I'm just going in. What the hell? What's going on, nation?
There's a lot of waving and a lot of eating of what seems to be baked goods.
Do you want rescuing?
Rescuing from...
Being collected? I don't know. This is not what I expected.
This is my bedroom.
So no?
I'm not sure what we'd need rescuing from.
Cecil?
Cecil is pretty much amazing. Do you know him?
Yeah, real well.
Oh, well then, come on. Have a seat. Have some cookies if you'd like.
He never gave me any cookies.
I get pretty much anything I want every day.
The winged humanoid speaks up. What she's trying to say is, although it seems bad on the surface, we aren't exactly mistreated here. Nothing untoward happens if that's what you're worried about.
Did you ever get to go outside?
I wasn't worried until you said that.
Well, he does impose the restriction that we don't leave the manor grounds, but in both of our cases, he said that Fae like us, being so unique and vulnerable as we are, in the hands of anybody else, we would be in danger.
Why would you be in anybody else's hand?
Where I come from, people tend to hunt me, so this is a very nice alternative.
Okay.
Were you brought here against your will, or did you agree to come?
Well, to be fair, he and his friends kind of wandered where they shouldn't have. I may have killed a few of them on accident. And there was some discussion. Lots of spells were traded. And I decided to come here with him. That was maybe 2 years ago.
And for me, it's been even longer. Where are my manners? My name is Kamos. And, this is Amimori. He gestures to the fox creature.
Most can just call me Naomi.
I am a Fey-touched Aarakocra. But Cecil is convinced that I have a very rare mutation that paints my wings pure white. Archie, you've never heard of a pure white Aarakocra.
I'm gonna give him like a really weird, puzzling look, like I think he's on crack.
Nevertheless, Cecil saw me in a place that I shouldn't have been. A place in Babol where I was getting attention from people that meant me ill will. See, I got separated from my flock. I can't fly the way the pure Aarakocra can, and rather than deal with it, they left me behind, so I tried to live a human life. But once I ran into Cecil, he was convinced that someone such as me would be in danger wandering around in the world, and offered to take me back here. I've since grown aware of how bad that seems to the outsider, but this has been a very comfortable life.
Hmm.
I'm confused. You don't look like any Aarakocra I've ever seen.
No, I don't, and I think that's why Cecil was so intent on keeping me, as he put it. He says I look like an angel.
Yeah, he's collect y'all like stamp.
I mean, you don't have beak or claws and I'm gonna like kind of turn around and shake my tail feathers like or a tail.
Don't easy with the tail feather shaking.
No.
Easy,
If I
easy.
was gonna do the other, it would be like a bob head up and down.
Easy there, Nelly.
Well, no.
I mean, I don't.
I don't.
Did you grow up with other Aarakocra?
I did at first, but like I said, at a young age, it became clear I wouldn't be able to fly as far as them or live like they did, and rather than deal with it, they left me behind.
Oh,
That's a
not
shame.
very nice. Where did you grow up?
It was a small island near Blade Island.
Near Blade Island.
Yes, it was called Socotra.
Would I know of that?
You would. You know of Socotra. It's a place that Aarakocra tend to be a little territorial, and the ones there are rather protective of Socotra. There wasn't much of a drive for any of the Aarakocra from Blade Island to go there. You have heard stories of very strange plant life, almost alien, on that island. Kamos kind of clears his throat, and then a kitsune like this one has never been seen this far west.
I give a slight shrug. Most of us aren't seen out east either.
Well, what do we do? Do we just leave him here?
I mean, it
I
doesn't
mean,
seem like.
sure.
Would y'all want to leave
What-
if we took
What
you
exactly
with
are you doing here?
Party rocking?
us? We're looking for Cecil, really.
Hello? Are you okay, Nag?
Huh? Oh, I was just looking around.
I was one of Cecil's collectors.
He
Well,
tried to collect me too.
Since a child.
Very, very forcibly.
Mm-hmm.
He's actually not a nice person, to everyone else.
And what do you mean? He's been nothing but kind to us. He looks at...
I show up fistfuls of scrolls that I seem to be studying at the moment.
I mean, he's killed lots of people
Has he?
and has
You think?
no real regard for any other being.
His
Yeah.
niece
I
is nice,
mean-
though.
Don't like great kings and other leaders kill people too en masse, but I mean, you
I
all out this way
mean-
tend
He's
to
no king.
love
You
them.
search back in your memory banks, and you realize you've never heard of Cecil or even witnessed Cecil ending a life.
I mean, not directly.
I mean, you think people are just born with these scars?
He looks at your scars and shudders. Where did you get those?
Oh, Cecil's fighting pits.
Fighting
That's where he
pits.
kept me in his collection. Mm-hmm.
Are there more of you?
I don't know. I've
I
been
mean,
here.
of like your kind, whatever
don't know.
you are.
Here. Yes, there are Korgath.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm just saying that. I don't know. None as big as me that I've ever seen.
Maybe he had bigger and that's why you're there.
Mm-mm.
And he put me in there too.
Have you ever seen another one of them?
Nope.
Okay, then.
Well, I mean, he usually comes by for dinner, so you're welcome to sit here if you're looking for him.
You got any, like, keys with a C on them we could borrow?
Kamos's eyes look briefly to a plaque on the wall with a hexagonal object on it with a big C on it.
Does it look like about the same size as the other one?
It does.
Think we found what we're looking for.
That's convenient.
Could we borrow your plaque on the wall?
Kamos clears his throat. So, Cecil said that people like you might be coming in. Is there
Friends?
something going on that I need to know about?
He's a criminal. Worse than other criminals.
And you're here to stop him.
That's the general plan. I mean, we're not going to hurt him.
Capture alive.
Yeah, we just need to take him with us.
To, see justice.
We're what you could call Talons from Sintra. We're here on official business. We have badges.
What's a
We do
talent?
have just-
We're law
Well, there's
enforcement.
one here on my hand.
Oh, my eyes.
Wow, really?
There's multiple definitions. I feel like she deserved age for them.
We're law enforcement.
So you showed up here to stop Cecil the criminal,
Mm-hmm.
despite everything we've known about the man saying that he's not.
Mm-hmm. We would like to get
And it
questions
is
from
looking
outside.
more and more like you've just broken into his estate and are now trying to steal my plaque.
No, we didn't.
No,
break
we
in.
didn't break in.
Our guard
One of the
let us
guard, yeah, the guard up front let us in. We didn't break any doors.
Timothy let you in.
Was that the guard that let us in?
Yes, that is.
Yep.
He
I
walked
give
right
an
up to
ear
the
a
door with us.
scratch
He
and
didn't want to.
shrug.
He didn't want to come in. He said he
Well,
was
why would he?
out
He would be
inside.
abandoning his post.
Yeah, but he
Gosh.
walked us in. You know,
I
he was
hop up
like,
from the
"Here,
bed
here
and
you go."
start moving over towards the plaque. Are people outside of this place like as dense as you all, or is this just a special thing you guys have?
I like to think we're pretty special.
You especially do look it. What's your thing? Are you a pirate?
How far is the plaque away?
It's about 10 feet away.
Okay.
I guess I won't give it to you, but I'll totally offer to take you around the house if you really need to get somewhere.
We just need to open those two big double doors.
Why?
Yeah, can you
That's
let us
really
in?
not where we usually have banquets.
Well, we just need to go, into his office if we're gonna have, an official meeting with him. A sit down. I think an office is a good space. He might have extra chairs in there versus with all the food.
There's lots of chairs in there.
Yeah,
What's that?
I think that'd be a good.
Yeah, just a little food, little drink, little chair usage. Strange
Yeah.
people.
No, he knows me.
You could ask him about Korgath and the Talons. He would know.
I give my roommate a look.
Kamos looks conflicted. He seems willing to believe the stories of these strangers that have just barged in.
I seem to immediately lack the patience and grab the plaque anyway and start walking down the hallway. Follow me, I guess.
Kamos flicks his wings a bit. I'll stay here. It occurs to me that maybe I have some things to think about.
Some things never change.
So the kitsune grabs the plaque and begins to walk out up this room.
So this is a pretty fun house, yeah. You got all these janitors and stuff, Robots?
They're kind of really poor company, to be honest.
They seem like it, in all fairness.
Roll a
These
perception.
banisters, though, they're pretty fun to slide around on. Plus, if you wait till they've waxed the floors and you have some socks on, it's
Just one of us.
Sounds like you can make a moving scroll out of that.
Everybody go ahead and roll perception. Archie, there's a door here that wasn't there before.
Even 11 is still bad.
Are we gonna go into this door?
What door?
This one, and I'll point right at the new door.
Once she points it out, you all see it. There's a door here
That
that
wasn't-
wasn't there before.
Wasn't there before.
Was it not?
Naomi, what's this door?
You see it too, Naomi. You've never seen that door before, Naomi. You don't know.
I shake my head.
You've lived here how long and never seen that door?
Ahem.
Do you just not ever leave your room?
I just have better things to do than look for stupid doors.
Why, I could just eat baked goods all day?
I mean, amongst that,
That's a lot of
I
carbs.
have a lot of fun doing things like making it rain on the town down below. That's also fun. I
Yeah.
play pranks on guards. That's also fun.
It does sound fun.
I could make it rain too, and I'd take some coins out of my purse and make it rain.
Really?
I'd like
Making
to
it rain
give.
or more making it hail.
Oh,
Mr.
you can
Smiley?
sniff at the air.
What are you sniffing
Arr.
for?
I
Rain?
smell something familiar, or I think I do.
You smell sulfur.
Just sulfur, huh?
What
We're gonna-
is that sulfur smell?
Gross.
We smelled it in one of the other rooms.
I take a moment to give like a little shake, and I suddenly shapeshift into what seems to be a normal-looking red-headed human girl.
Oh, that's a cool trick.
Do we
It's-
smell sulfur when she does that?
No. It's not coming from
was-
there.
I explain that this is also part of the rules for leaving the room, just in case anyone tends to get uppity about seeing me.
It's a pretty cool trick.
That big guy, you should probably open this door.
Why?
Who knows what kind of weird stuff is behind it half the time.
You
I said he's nice, I didn't say he wasn't eccentric.
He's not
A
nice.
bit.
you investigate the door. The
Those
door,
Smiley.
sounds give me the creeps.
the door seems like a door. You smell sulfur.
Is
Man.
it strong?
It's very strong.
The last time we fought the pursuer, did he smell like sulfur?
No.
Hmm. But he was on fire, kind of, wasn't he?
He was.
Yeah, but they explained the uncle or the whatever.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe the uncle's
Oh.
the pursuer.
DJ, a question for you.
Yes.
Given my past interactions with a certain someone, did he ever smell like sulfur?
He never smelled like sulfur.
Okay.
Man, stinks. Smiley, did you fart?
No. Why would you ask that? It's
It smells like
Improper.
rotten eggs. It smells like rotten eggs.
I don't
Smell
eat
like
eggs.
that often around here.
I actually clap my hands a few times, and it suddenly smells like rose petals throughout the hallway.
That's just as weird.
Did you fart now? Is the door handle hot or anything?
You know,
or is there
You
like
ask
any
a
heat
lot of
coming from the
questions
door?
for someone who doesn't seem to need any answers, you know.
Maybe I'm hotter than I look.
The door handle does not seem hot to the touch. In fact, it seems a bit
This-
cold to the touch.
The snake on the other side of him shakes his head when he says that.
Can you back up a little bit? I will. It didn't look trapped. I'll open the door. Fuck it. I've got a
Open the
second
door.
character.
You see some very dark stairs down.
Those are some dark stairs, guys. Even with dark vision.
Yes, your dark vision does not seem to penetrate the dimness.
Where's our thing?
Our drift globe.
Yeah, where's our globe at?
I actually just I go ahead and cast dancing lights.
Your dancing lights start heading down the stairs. They
Now
get to
have a 4 vaguely blue flames to follow down the staircase.
You see your blue flames, always eager to obey your command. They erupt from your fingers. Take your command. Head towards the staircase. They get to the top stair, stop, and then turn around and run back to your side.
I blush. Nothing else.
Can I like stick my hand in the door, like down, like inside? Does anything happen?
You do. Nothing happens.
Where's the drift globe?
In one of the bags, probably.
Well, can I get the drift globe out?
You pull out the drift globe.
Light on.
The drift globe begins to light up, but the light, as it approaches the staircase, falters, as though unwilling to go beyond.
Kind of damn. How did we do this last time we had this shit happen?
We used the drift globe, I think.
I mean,
Meow.
What's Guinness say we need to do?
I don't know. I put him in the other room so he'd stop meowing constantly.
Calypso, don't ruin this for me.
Calypso, give us my hint.
Do we have the drift globe on?
You
Yeah,
do.
we do.
Yeah, you just tried it.
Oh, sorry.
You can still see, it's just...
All right, fuck it. I'm going in, guys. I'll keep the drift globe with me. Thanks down here.
Oh, this looks like horror.
Somebody
horror
make sure
show.
that we should make sure that door stays open.
It stinks like sulfur down here. The smell only intensifies as you go down each step. Eventually you wind up at a small hallway. Unlike the rest of the house, the walls here appear to be made of metal. You see decay and rot upon both sides of the hall. The floor is metal, the ceiling is metal. You can barely make out 10 feet in front of you.
This the drift globe just gone completely out.
It has.
Or like, if I touch the sides of the wall, they have like soot on them or anything.
Yes.
Oh, don't touch it.
You touch it.
Oh.
It's blood and decay. It's cold to the touch. It's metal. There are 2 doors in this room, one to the east and one to the west.
I think maybe some more of his collections down here, and we might not want to fuck with it. The best of the best was up top, and the worst of the worst is going to be down in here.
I wouldn't have called them the best.
Well, whatever.
The less agreeable.
I'm just saying. Can I walk up to one of the doors? Do I hear anything on the other side?
Upon the east door, you hear a repeated sound of something impacting against the wall.
Something down here.
Mm-hmm.
Can we tell which one it's coming from?
The one on the east.
The east door.
Let's go west.
Hi, Columbus.
You go to the west door and find that it is already open a little bit.
Uh-oh.
Naomi, has he ever mentioned what he keeps down here?
You have never seen anything like
Or
this,
what else?
Naomi.
Nope. And honestly, I'd rather just open the door. It's not like he's gonna keep something in the house that's gonna be dangerous.
Oh no.
Hmm.
No, why would he do that? We should
Yeah.
not open the door.
No.
Definitely not open it.
Does it look like it's locked?
The east door looks locked. The west one is slightly ajar.
Nothing's coming out of the west door?
You don't hear a sound distinctly coming from the west door.
All right, guys. If something's already out, because this door.
Are there
is
any like
open.
nameplates?
No,
No, nothing.
nothing.
Sneaky Pete.
I don't like this. It's scary.
This is very scary.
I don't trust this.
Cowboy up. Let's go look in this door that's cracked open.
You peek into the west door.
I'm gonna go ahead and have my hand on. Oh God, that's a big eyeball.
See a large, mostly featureless stone room, except for 2 objects inside. You see a large panel with an eye on it. Next to the panel, you see a molded wooden desk that opens up on top.
There's a big eyeball and a desk in here. It opens up on top. Give me
Is there anything else in there?
Those are the only 2 objects you see.
Okay. Does the desk look like it's locked or anything?
No.
Give me to open the desk.
You go to open the desk, and it suddenly flies open of its own accord.
Yep, mimic.
You see, within the desk, a pile
it's-
of flesh with another eyeball in it, and when you open it, it starts to gibber at you, moving
I'm
around,
gonna shut the desk.
squirming. You
Just
shut
gonna
the
shut
desk,
the desk. Yep.
shut
I'm
the
gonna.
desk back, but you still hear the squirming underneath
Yeah, I'm
the
just gonna-
desk.
I'm just gonna back up. Just back it up. Pulling out my sword and backing up. There was an
I see.
eyeball.
Utterly horrified.
What the fuck? Has anybody ever seen anything that looked like that before?
Like an eyeball?
Like that? Did you not see it?
I wasn't looking. What?
I've seen Mr. Smiley's mother before.
She couldn't have
No,
looked
you
like
haven't.
that. Are you his father?
No, not at
Oh.
all.
Are we gonna kill this thing?
I don't know why. It's just being creepy over there.
Somebody should try to talk to it.
Hello.
Does,
Desk. Eyeball.
It gibbers at you, loudly.
Gibber, gibber, gibber.
You see a small key in the same desk next to it.
Of course.
It opens the door on the other side. Can Mr. Smiley try to pick the lock real quick?
how about you try? I'll watch and I'll let you know how you do.
I don't even know how to do that.
Well, I'll walk you through it. It's a good learning experience.
Are you scared?
No, I'm just looking out for you.
How?
Can I insight check him?
You can. He's not scared. Totally brave.
He is a brave pirate, after all. He would never be scared of a simple thing like a door.
Well, then pick it.
Hey, that's what I'm trying to give you. It's a good learning opportunity. It's a simple looking lock. It's a good place to start. Yeah.
Okay, look. You either pick that lock, or we kill the eyeball and or go over there and get the key. You decide.
I will gingerly make my way over and attempt
Can
to pick up the
I-
key.
Can I look in the drawer real quick? And can I just do like a general investigation to figure out what this is?
Yeah, investigation.
a
Roll
person?
investigation.
From a reasonable distance.
Mm-hmm.
I'll walk over there with you.
Oh.
You are too far away. You can't look at this thing. You can't.
All right, look.
Ugh.
You want me to open the door, open it up, and let you get a look at it?
Yeah.
All right, I open the door.
Take a look too.
So you take a look at this thing.
All right, I shut the door.
You investigate it very carefully. It appears to be a
Creepy.
gibbering pile of meat with an eyeball in it.
Yep. It's a German fella. Me.
Oh, that's what I said.
Is like the key next to the eyeball, or
It is. It's right next to it. You would have to reach right next to it if you wanted that key.
How heavy
big
is the
is the
key?
thing?
It fits inside of a desk.
Yeah,
So
but how
it's-
heavy is it? Like, is it like pound or less, or
Uh,
are we talking like a 30-pound key
We're
here?
talking about 40 pounds of meat. The key
I mean-
itself, less than a pound.
Yeah. Great. I instruct my snaky thing to fly over and wrap its tail around the key and pick it up.
Okay. Your snake's constitution is like what, 1?
He has like 3 hit points if that's what you're going for.
We'll give it a 1.
I'm sure it's like a. Let's see, where we have the Raven here. It's essentially the Raven.
Yeah, Raven.
Character sheet, Mr. Raven. You have a con of 8.
Yeah, so -1. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, your snake nopes out.
What do you mean, nopes out?
It doesn't do it. It gets
Like
close.
it refuses?
It refuses your order. It doesn't want to go near it. It's scared. You feel, because you're intrinsically linked, right? You feel
Yeah.
like the disgust and the fear of this thing.
It's a Constitution save.
I would like to go attempt to just pick it up, stow away my little plaque, and
Okay.
grab it.
You steal yourself. You reach up, and you grab the key.
Hi, Potato. Hi, Dory.
It
What?
just gibbers at you, but you now have the key in your possession.
Uh,
Hi.
I'll give it a quick poke in the eye.
Hey!
You hear a scream inside of your mind. It doesn't come from the meat itself. It just goes directly into your mind. The
Why would you?
eyeballs.
Oh,
I get the feeling that this is part of a larger half. I don't know why it's in this desk. But
I
there
dare
are
you
some
to-
what I would call heebie-jeebie magic going on.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, the
Oh,
heebie-jeebie
official.
magic. I understand.
is that a technical term?
Yes.
Very technical.
Oh god. Something's happening.
What
That
was
is what you-
that?
That's what you heard inside of your head whenever she poked the eye.
All of us?
All of you.
Hi, Dory.
Brain freeze.
Hey, Korgath! Korgath! I
What?
dare you to eat it.
No, not gonna eat it.
It continues to wiggle around.
Let's just go. It's creepy in here.
We could exterminate it.
I mean, it's not doing anything. It's just an eyeball.
Your
Should I exterminate your foot for footing?
It doesn't
What?
seem.
Yeah, exactly.
Is it?
Yeah, maybe she's onto something. It could be something bigger
I mean, yeah, but
or a person. I mean, I
I'm
don't know
just
what
gonna
else
say
has
that I've
eyeballs.
seen simply an eyeball have a psychic registration when poked.
It's got to be some sort of creature. I don't think just killing it would be the right thing to
Nope.
do.
I hand the key off to Archie, actually, and go, well, here you go.
Let's go see what's
Okay.
in door number 2.
Does anyone have the eyeball thing?
No, then we're leaving it in that damn
yeah,
old
just-
desk.
Sure, yeah.
Can I go over to the eyeball thing and go
Do I recognize the eyeball?
blink twice if you understand me?
This thing does not blink twice at you. In fact, you have not seen the eyeball blink.
Whirl around in a circle if you understand.
It does not respond to any of that.
Oh, okay then.
Oh, well, let's just leave it here. It's fine. It's not hurting anybody.
Alright.
well, for now.
But we'll close the door behind us and lock it.
Okay. You head back out. You still hear that thumping coming from the other door.
Oh. Hello? Knock knock. Who's there?
Wonder if that's the body for the eyeball.
Maybe.
Hi, Dory.
Well, I'm gonna thump back.
The thumping is very even. It has the rhythm. 3 hits. They repeat themselves over and over again. the timing is never off.
Is it the same cadence between each one, or is there variation of
There-
like slow, fast, fast, slow?
There is no variation.
Okay.
Does someone want to try the key?
Yeah. I mean, is that door seem locked?
I
It
mean,
does.
we could do that, or we could go back upstairs and ask Kamos if he knows anything about this, or, wait for Cecil like you were going to.
Maybe Cecil locked himself in this room.
No,
Could be Cecil.
I'm gonna go with a no.
Can I inspect the door? Is it locked? The one that has the thumping?
It is locked. The keyhole seems to match the key that you picked up near the gibbering meat.
Oh, Maybe we can just kind of pop it open and see, what's in there quietly.
Sure, go for it. You've got the key.
Is that what you try and do?
Sure.
You peek inside. The thumping grows louder. In this room, you see various shelves along the walls. At the far end, you see vats containing you don't know what. A table is in the center of the room, and there is a counter on the side with various magical implements. And that is when you see the source of the thumping sound. In the corner of this room, you see an ungodly abomination of flesh and scale, barely making any kind of recognizable figure. If there is something that could be constituted as a head, this thing would be bashing it repeatedly against the wall in that same fixed rhythm.
Does there look like there's anything shiny in the room?
No.
If not, lock the door and let's get the fuck out of here. He's a crazy motherfucker.
It does not make any notice of your presence yet. It does not seem aggressive. It only seems interested in hitting its head against the wall. The smell of sulfur is incredibly strong here.
Arr.
Seems like we're getting baited. I know, Dory. I'm scared too.
Can we
Is
look
there
at-
any desk and notes or anything?
You see some, but it's close to whatever that mass of scale and flesh is in the corner.
Hello?
Mr. Smiley.
The
What?
thing rounds its head, and the thumping
No!
stops.
Face only a mother could love.
Is it missing an eyeball?
It is. You see a hole where an eye should go above two of the eyes that you see. But it's covered in teeth and scale and flesh. If you look extremely hard, you can see what might have been a humanoid figure, maybe. And it stares at you expectantly.
Hi. Are you?
Hello.
Yes. Do you have a name?
Is she here? Is she here?
She might be. There are people here. Shit. I'm looking in the notes. Where is it?
Vanessa.
No. Well, I think I did. Yeah, probably. But I'm looking for his name.
Looking for
This
a
is
handout.
Dad. Who's Vanessa's dad? I don't remember.
It's in the
Clarence?
handouts.
Parents.
The lineage.
Yeah.
It's Cedric.
Cedric is
No,
Vanessa's
Clarence.
dad.
It's
It is
Clarence.
Clarence.
Parents. Okay. Parents.
All of The eyes seem to flash recognition for a split second before going back to their confused, vacant stare.
Hmm.
Is she
Oh.
here?
No.
Ooh.
Vanessa?
Vanessa! Vanessa, is that you?
Anyone good at pretending voices?
Sure. I'm right here, me, Vanessa.
The, Clarence stops, hitting his head against the wall. The vacant look in his eyes becomes focused for a brief moment, entirely upon you. Vanessa, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Sorry for what?
I tried to cheat. I tried to cheat, and now I'm like this.
How did you try to cheat?
The devil. We
I
wanted-
cast a glance at the rest of the party because I don't know what he's talking about.
Gorix, is he a devil?
Does the devil have a name?
Right. What devil? Does he have a name?
Death. Inba. Karen. Yama.
Oh.
Oh.
Sharon. Yeah, we know him. Archie, this is your area of expertise.
We were so close. We were so close.
What happened?
All
So
you
close
have
to-
to do, you take the mind of a person and you can represent it. You can represent it in a series of symbols. You can recreate it. And then all you need is a proper host. Something that can contain the complexities of a mind. But it didn't work. It didn't work.
What were you trying to bring back?
Myself. Vanessa. Daddy was sick. He wanted to stay around. We tried to do what the dragons did. You take the mind of a person and you just copy it. And you put it in the right kind of vessel. And it can live on. And maybe it's just a copy of the real thing, but I still could have been there for you. Then this happened.
What did you try and use as a vessel?
It was a creation of ours. You can't directly use another human being. You have to mix in some arcane. It's the only thing that keeps it stable. Those eyes of his shift around the room and settle for a long moment on Nag, but then look away. It was a mixture of human and fey. Something with a bit of reptilian in it that seems to stabilize the process. It's what the dragons tried to do. Why shouldn't we be able to?
I turn towards the group and go, well, this certainly throws a snag in all of my plans for the foreseeable future. I'm suddenly very uncomfortable being here.
What's in the desk? Ask him what's in the desk.
Can we look around? Is that okay?
Look around.
The room. Maybe we can find something to help you.
whatever stability you had noticed in him before is quickly ebbing away back into that vacant look from before.
You want us to help you? Help you? I think we're gonna have to help him. Help him.
And just like that, he stops responding to you, goes back to his corner, and starts to bang his head against it once more.
Guys,
Let's just go check out this desk real quick, and then we can leave.
I don't think we should leave him like this. He's being left as like a pet. That's kind of just wrong.
We don't know what
As
he's
a resident
I'm
pet,
multiple
I'm gonna say that I don't even know that this person's a person. This looks to me to be more like a golem.
Or somewhere in between.
He
Can
could really.
we put him
He's
out
got.
of his misery.
He's got a lot of tools. I mean, I can try.
But if
I mean,
then he might attack us. He may not
Yeah.
go down easily.
we
Right.
could always come back after our other
Yeah.
businesses is finished, or mention it to others.
Yeah, we'll have to do something about it. We can.
Well,
look in
if
here
you ever
instead.
wanted evidence of his criminality, I guess this is probably the best you're gonna get.
Yeah.
How big was the desk?
It was a
Yeah.
normal-sized desk.
Like I could pick it up?
Yeah.
Be right back. I'm gonna go pick up the desk with the eyeball in it and bring it in here. By carrying the desk and not the eyeball.
Okay.
I'd like to search around the arcane implements in the room.
You see a whole bunch of stuff that is way beyond your understanding. It's yours too, Nag.
Is there anything worth copying down? Like,
Mm.
specifically writings or
Knowledge
seems to be scrolls or
Arcana.
symbology?
Knowledge Arcana from both of you.
Me too.
And a
Since
rolling
I
rate.
spell cast.
Anybody who is a spellcaster, go ahead and do Arcana.
I mean, I'm a spellcast. Cast punch with this.
Nag, and only Nag, apparently. You notice you can kind of put a pattern to some of the notes that are being put here. For one thing, it's Cecil's handwriting, but it is completely in arcane language. It's a mixture of mathematical symbols and draconic symbols that resemble some of the mazes that you've been solving.
Mm-hmm.
You find that you see the pattern and you can copy it down. The stuff that was going on here seems to be extremely deep within the necromantic school of magic, with a mixture of draconic and arcane magic. It's a very advanced marriage of the two. With your arcane roll, you can kind of deduce that Cecil was trying to find a way to undo this.
Am I back in with the desk with the eyeball in it yet?
Yeah, you put the
I'm
desk with the eyeball in. It
I'm gonna.
gibbers.
I'll open it up and let it see if it tries to talk to the guy.
No, it just gibbers. And now
Well,
this
okay.
sound is going on. So.
All right. Well, are we ready? Maybe they can talk to each other and keep each other company.
Maybe they can keep an eye on one another.
Wow.
I love how weak-willed that was.
All right, let's go.
You
Bye, Clarence. Bye.
You leave
We did it.
Clarence and the eyeball behind.
Thank God.
And,
Lock that door.
and exit back up into the second floor of the West Wing.
Yeah, he's a great guy, isn't he? Whew.
And when you do, the door disappears.
Ah, Becca, let me out! Ah, woo, made it. Oh, thought I was gonna be stuck down there forever. All right, let's go.
Hold on. I make note of where the door was, I guess. Oh.
You want me to scratch a big
I
X on the
pee
wall?
where the door was.
Okay. All right. Yep. This is how we're doing it in front of the new people. Okay. Mr. Smiley, you want to poop on it too and make it a poop deck?
What?
Yeah, you want to poop?
Not particularly. What?
I don't know. I'll be right back. I ate a lot of food. I'm gonna go to the bathroom before we go kill or apprehend Cecil. All right, I'm ready. Let's go. Cool.
Last
didn't see
time
anything.
DJ puts a toilet in his dungeon
Never
ever.
putting another
Y'all come
bathroom in the
a long
campaign again.
way. Y'all come a long way from desiccating graves.
I
Feeling
I at
he has
least-
to have a
I at least
bathroom
pooped in the
talk.
toilet.
That's true, but I'm not gonna go in there to check.
Well, you probably don't want to get within about 10 foot of that. All right, let's go. We have the plaques.
You do. You have the plaque with the kitsune, Naomi, has the plaque with the C on it.
Hey, Naomi,
Mm,
what do you think about your buddy now?
perturbed.
Yeah, that's why we would like to speak with him. You don't mind?
Well, I want to go grab Kamos.
Okay, let's go grab Kamos.
You wander back up to the study. Kamos is sitting there looking lost in thought when you come back in.
Kato.
A
Hello?
brief lowdown on what we found in the imaginary room down there.
Kamos's hand moves to his mouth. That sounds horrifying. I'm glad I didn't go with you.
Probably won't sleep right.
Yeah,
for
I'm
a
glad you
while.
didn't go too. I wouldn't want puke on me. I'm gonna get out of here, though. I don't think I want to turn into some kind of flesh monster in the basement.
I agree. He weakly stands up. Is there more people outside?
Just these mooks.
Rude.
Well, yes, I do suppose that it smells like an end of things is coming. So, yes, I would very much like to get out of here.
All right, well, we're
Alright.
gonna go open up these double doors, and then we can talk to Cecil, and then we'll all leave.
I snag and pocket a couple more cookies and a few scrolls before making my way back out the door.
What kind of cookies are those?
There, double chocolate chip.
Can I have one?
Sure.
Thank you. Is it good?
I mean, it's pretty good.
Okay. I cookie monster that motherfucker. That's pretty good cookie. Is there anything that looks like it could be valuable in this room since we're all leaving? Did you need to take any valuables with you?
I mean, unless you're gonna carry my entire boudoir with you.
Well, I mean, like coins.
I had a few coins I like to stash around the house. Yeah, I can probably just grab them on the way out.
One was one in a plant.
Yes.
Just guessing.
It's an oddly specific guess.
We saw a lot. We fought a plant earlier. Have you seen a plant before that likes to shoot thorns at people?
Yeah, his name is Terrence. Thank you.
He was not fun.
Probably because he was guarding my money.
His name was Terrence, you mean?
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
And there were hellhounds in there.
Yeah, the hellhounds, they breathe fire, kill plants.
Yeah, they fire breathed him.
We tried to stop him, but
Let's go. Let's go talk to Cecil.
Brave
All right.
heroes that you are.
We are
Go ahead
indeed.
and lead them down to the double doors.
You
Come on,
go up
Kamos.
to the double doors with Kamos
Now-
in tow.
I have a theory. Are those two same guards down there?
Those statues? Yep, they're still down there.
As soon as we put them locks in, them things is gonna come to life.
Maybe.
Put one in and see what happens. Or maybe we should put them both in at the same time and just go with it.
One at a time?
No, let's do them at the same time.
All right, you place the hexagons into the doors.
Cocoon!
Yes, it makes a very satisfying cocoon sound. And they open up. The statues below, nothing happens with them.
I don't know what you're worried about. I've literally never seen them move.
We killed one earlier. Well, we didn't kill it per se. I ripped its heart out.
So,
All right, let's go.
kill mechanized guards
Alright.
and pets. Got it.
You find yourself.
Toby? What are you doing here?
You find yourself in a small room. And bear with me.
What the hell, Toby? You been hiding out in here? Is this your house? What are you one of his collection?
No. Just, you know, I was supposed to be on the GM layer. But since I'm here,
Shazam!
What's I don't understand.
there's trouble ahead, and I figured I would be here to offer my services.
What are you talking about, Toby?
Don't worry about it. I'm just here to offer my services. It seems like there might be a big to-do beyond the next door.
What? There's two sets of doors. Which door are you talking about?
You guys came in from the south door.
Toby, part of the Q continuum, confirmed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Toby's
Illuminati.
Toby's
Toby's
good like that.
Illuminati.
Toby's the final boss.
So,
Oh no.
Toby sets
So-
himself up in the corner. Upon the shelves,
Oh, what do you got? What do you got?
you
I
find
hope
5 medium med packs.
Yeah, we need
44
all that shit.
And you find 3 of those arcane restoring potions.
What about like them tank potions? You got any of them tank potions? Make your skin turn into steel.
Oh, you're talking about steel skin potions.
Yeah.
Yes. For 300 gold.
Can I buy now, pay later?
Toby, I feel like we're your best customers.
I feel like
You're
we're
my
his
only
only
customers.
customer. Hey, what can you tell us about these rocks? Can you like do something with them?
Or a halcom. Goodness. Don't see this this far west usually, but
Yeah.
yes, this could
Is
be
that an
used.
ashland?
This could be used ostensibly to upgrade a weapon.
Can you upgrade it?
Sure.
What can it do to the weapon?
Well, much like with Titanite, you can choose to upgrade its balance or its heft. Plus 1 to add 1 to the attack or 1 to the damage.
Increase its girth. That's what you should do.
Did we ever upgrade a weapon to +1 completely?
Mine's upgraded to +1 completely.
Oh man.
I should note that if you want me to use Aura Halcom, the weapon will have to be fully reinforced with Titanite to +1.
Mr. Smiley, is yours fully reinforced?
No.
Uh,
Mine is a 0.5 rapier.
I've got 4 Titanite.
not enough.
Well, I sell
Man.
Titanite.
What do y'all want to do?
Do you happen to sell the armor metals too?
Aluminum.
Illunium? Yes, I got Illunium.
Do you know how many it takes to upgrade one's armor?
It takes 6.
And how much do you sell each of those for?
The DM actually has to go into the code files real quick because I took the app down when they changed price. So 1 sec.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna roll. I'm just gonna see.
We have 2,800 gold.
I am at a +9 to hit right now.
Spicy.
And
Do we have any of the aluminum?
I don't have any in the party pot.
We blew it.
+3 to hit on the damage, plus the D8. I can't upgrade my armor. I'm not wearing any.
We blew it on someone's shield, I think.
I think we blew it on your stuff.
Someone's armor.
No,
Maybe?
it's on a shield. I think we decided shield was better, but I don't remember why.
I had
Uh,
my shield upgraded.
Okay,
There you
maybe
go.
that
That's
was
where
it.
it went.
Yeah, I'm pretty good with my plus hits.
Yeah, because we upgraded my AC.
Mm.
How much Titanite do we have?
4.
We need 6 to upgrade it a second time.
Yes.
Is it worth buying 2 Titanite and then upgrading a weapon twice?
Upgrading a weapon to a +1.
Yeah.
I would say yeah.
Yeah.
I just would like us. How long does a steel skin potion last? A minute?
Yes, it was 1 minute.
Might like one of those.
We have all that stuff we picked up too. Like
I already used it.
gems.
Although
all the
Okay.
random gems and things. We've
I
gotten
pulled
in
up the HTML file. So Titanite shards are 150 gold. Illunium shards are 150 gold each.
So yeah, we should buy 2 Titanites and get Smiley a true +1/+1.
And then make it a +2/+1.
Then we'll roll and see who gets to use the new upgrade. Paper
Well, how
rock,
many
scissors.
does it take?
It takes
that-
2, I think.
Two, just like Titanite.
To make a thing go right.
So, well, minus 300 gold for 2 more Titanite. So that's have a +1 weapon. Okay, and zeroed out Titanite.
What?
Makes 2 to make a thing go right. It makes 2 to make it crits all guy.
Oh, so who?
All right, I'm rolling a d20. Ooh, that's not good. You can have it. Because you get to attack him once a turn.
It's an important attack.
I get an extra d8 if I hit him twice. That can be on the crits. Just give me a stone skin potion and I'll be fine.
Okay, so zeroing out the orichalcum, so that you can upgrade your weapon.
-1? What? Why is it doing strength now? Hang on. That's still not right. It should be charisma.
Those... Toby speaks up. Those, blue potions, they're a pretty new concoction. They're made with absinthium, so if you drink too much of it, it could go poorly. I would advise only drinking 1 per long rest.
Hmm. Okay.
Now that Toby's taken a look at it, you know that you gain the effects of Identify on the blue potion. So this is a absinthium mana potion. This potion will restore a total of 3 spell slots to you. But because
If you don't have 3.
well, it's 3 total. So it could be 1 3rd level spell, a 2nd level spell and a 1st level, or 3 1st levels.
I see.
So a total of 3. You can only drink 1 per long rest. If you drink a second one per long rest, it will work, but you will take 4d12 necrotic damage on the second one.
Oh,
Ooh, boy.
If you take a third potion, you will
I know,
instantly
Dory.
get set to 0 HP and be dying.
Damn. You got anything like that for like hit points, Toby?
You just picked up all of them.
You sell any more of that fancy ore?
Or a halcum? No, I don't have any reserve of that.
Got any fancy new weapons?
Not quite yet.
Breaking my balls, Toby.
I'd say that through this door will be quite an encounter. I advise you do everything you can to maximize your power before heading in.
What else you got to help me maximize my power, Toby? I lost my ink pen, Toby.
I will cast Armor of Agath and then sit down and take a 5-minute break while everyone else does some shopping.
I'm pretty tapped on spells, so I could use something for that.
You got any fancy new charms,
Do you
Toby?
use a lot of spells last?
I
We got
did when
a
we were
long
in
rest.
Oh, did we?
When we walked in, we got a long rest.
at the beginning of the
Gotcha.
yeah.
Oh, at the beginning of when we walked into the
dungeon.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've used it since then because we had the chest and stuff.
Okay.
That would be a very good time for a midnight flower, Toby says.
You got one?
No.
Why'd you say that?
In case there happened to be one nearby.
There's not. You know where we could find one?
No.
You're a lot of help, Toby.
Thank you.
You got any fancy new charms?
Just what I have already sold you.
You haven't told me any. So we got 5 medium heal kits.
Wait. How many long rest hit dice do you have left?
Me?
Sure.
No, Archie.
Dice.
0.
Yes. You have 0?
Mm-hmm.
Gosh, dang it. Well,
How did you get picked on so much, man?
I may have gotten grabbed by a robot and crushed.
And flew up in the air and got hit by thorns.
I was
that
good.
Possibly too.
I was gonna suggest you should, drink a couple of potions and then just short rest your way through the damage, but that's not gonna fly.
But I've gotten some of my hit points back. So
I'm
that's
like,
not too bad. I just need.
I'm not sitting real good on hit. I'm gonna roll a couple more.
I mean, that's what
Now would be the time to roll them.
you can have this potion. Because you don't have one yet, right, Archie?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, you can have the one I was holding on to.
If you
One of the
Jesus,
please,
mana potion things.
And I get the one.
look aside.
Cool.
I'm
almost
full.
back. I'm back up to almost full.
I'm full.
I'll take a hit die. I'll be full.
I'm gonna drink the blue potion that I was holding on to.
You regain a total of 3 spell slots, meaning 1/3 level, a 2nd level, and a 1st level, or 3 first levels.
I'm taking 3 first level.
And then I
Can you do
have.
like 2 second levels and 1 first level?
No, because that's more than 3.
You said 3 spell slots though.
Levels.
A total
3
of-
spell levels.
But can I take the one that he just gave me? So it gives me 3 levels of slots, right?
Yep.
How much money do we have left?
Well, we didn't spend a whole lot there, so we've got 25.77.
You did mark the 300 for my stone skin?
No, I did not. 300 for stone skin.
And if I take that, and you move it away-
22.77.
If I take that, you got any javelins, Toby?
Yes.
Can I get 5?
Are you out of javelins? I thought you bought some.
I've only got a couple left. I've been throwing them around and I don't ever go get them.
Yes. 5 javelins. 5 silver pieces times 5 equals 25 silver pieces. I only do gold. So
Okay, well then give me 10 javelins. Just get enough.
you get 10 javelins for free.
Oh, okay. I was gonna give it. I'll give him a gold of my money.
Yeah, you give him a gold.
That was my last gold.
Okay.
Thanks, Toby. You sure you don't have any of them moon plants?
No, if I could cultivate midnight flowers, I wouldn't be in this business.
You got any food we can eat? Gives us like a buff? Like haste or reverse or anything? You got any of that midnight salmon for some feast, Toby? I'm needing some midnight salmon and some loach to cook up a feast.
I have some bread.
Some bread?
Bread. He produces
Do I look?
suspicious-looking bread.
Ah, you keep it, Toby. You might need it.
It is unfortunate that Mr. Smiley ate the midnight flower.
Oh, I'm pretty sure that wasn't Mr. Smiley.
I don't remember doing that.
Can we go look and see if there's another one that might have regrown?
You peek outside. There is not.
Damn it, Rupert.
What?
I don't know. I'm fine. I mean, yeah, I'm full on.
We had
full
no.
on.
Most of us had no spells after that encounter with that giant bug thing, because we came straight here.
But I didn't want to come straight here, y'all. We
So
gotta go.
it was likely that somebody would have been
We gotta go.
impaled by the flower thing that we
We gotta
tried
go.
to help save.
Can
We
I
gotta
swap?
go. Yeah, you can swap
charms?
Yeah, you can swap out charms here.
I don't think poison's gonna be useful.
Well, you can swap. Can you like do an action to swap a charm out mid-fight if you kept it on
You
you?
cannot swap them in combat.
Okay.
I think it was established as like short rest.
Yeah, during a
Oh,
short
it's
rest
style.
period.
All right.
have-
Naomi,
have-
are you gonna assist us? Sorry.
Do we have any of those 3 hit point charms lying around?
I still have one of mine. You can have. It takes a slot.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, well, I'll take one of those. Thank you.
You're welcome. Don't say I ever gave you nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Assist you in going
What's behind
to
this door?
a meeting?
Yeah.
You hear a very
Or-
familiar breathing sound from the other side of the door.
Does it sound like the pursuer?
It sounds like the pursuer.
Our old friends, but hey, you're about to see another one of Cecil's collections.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me see. Where's my? Oh,
Did we ever get our angel friend?
Kamos
He's
is
with
here.
us.
Yeah.
Kamos,
He's,
what do you do? What's your specialty? Are you good at magic? Fight? Can you defend yourself? What are you good at?
Literature, with a focus in Red War era.
My mouth, it's really boring.
You don't like.
Sounds interesting.
Okay. Cool. Well, just kind of stay out of the way because things are probably about to get very interesting. That's Toby! Deckard Kane. It's Toby. A charm just gives you +3 hit points, just onto your max. So if you had 64, you go up to 67. It's not temporary, it's just total hit points go up by 3. I'm gonna just pull out my great sword and start walking towards the door.
Which charm, Tom?
Is the 1 slot HP one?
No, the 2 slot HP.
Oh, the -1 AC +1 to hit, and or no,
I've got that
That's-
slotted.
that's right. He's got that one.
There was an even older one from like the
Which one?
spooky adventure.
Oh, yeah, with the spiders.
Yeah.
That is +1 AC and advantaged on saves against the restrained condition, including
How-
grapple.
How many slots is that?
2.
2.
Ugh, all the good charms are fucking 2 slots.
That's why Tom's putting it on.
I thought, okay, so he's taking the AC and the HP.
Yeah. Instead of the poison.
Cool
Yeah.
proficiencies.
I'm trying to get my character sheet to show what I want it to show. There it goes.
Should we go say hi to our old friend? I'm sure he'll be happy to see us.
Toby?
No, the one behind door number 2.
The goat.
Yeah. LeBron. I mean, yeah, no, maybe we gotta go this way. I mean,
Yeah.
all right,
I'm
let's
ready.
Funny, all my fans refer to me as the goat.
You do see a note on the door before you open it. It's got
What's
the
it
same
say?
handwriting as the note as you came in, and it reads, "Try getting rid of its control unit. Keep going forward. You're almost there. G."
Man, I wish he would have put another fucking flower here instead of this damn old note. It's like the other bots. We gotta try to go for its control unit. So behind the chest plate, which I'm sure is gonna be super strong since the last time we fought it.
We could try and wombo combo the thing.
What's a wombo combo?
We
Or am I the wombo or the combo?
I don't know.
I don't
Are
either.
you filled with cheese, fake,
No.
surrounded by pretzel.
What? I'm opening the door. Let's do this. I say that I'm just gonna like kick it open while I'm pulling out my greatsword. Welcome to the main event.
Do you kick it open?
Yeah, fuck it.
All right.
Air horns.
I want to hear it. I want to
Air
the Stone
horns
Cold
sound
Steve
out.
Austin. The Stone Cold Steve Austin
The
song
DM
starts
goes to pee.
playing. It's juicy up in here. Hang on. Stone Cold intro. This is what I had playing in my mind when this opened.
Someone left.
By God, that's Stone Cold's music.
Why isn't Coolpix?
Doo-doo-doo. Why is Colossus in his own room? Timeout.
I
Oh
moved it
shit!
back.
Why'd I get moved out of Discord?
I don't know.
What the hell?
Yeah, you moved to like the Cool Pix channel or something.
I didn't move myself.
So I moved you back.
Thank you.
What is happening?
All right.
Wow, Ian.
Did anybody else get up?
Found power that you have, Ian.
Naomi got up to go use the restroom.
It sucks, doesn't it?
What?
Well, at least you figured out how to unmute yourself.
I'm getting used to all these admin powers now.
Now, Colossus, now you know if someone ever moves you to the AFK channel, it was him.
It actually was.
Ian
I
is our
was
biggest troll.
playing around with. I am. I did place the mole machine last night.
Dude, that was great. That was so
That was so good. Of course, Stoltz clicked on it.
Yeah.
I would not have expected Stoles of all people.
I was expecting Tom out of anybody to be the one.
Rude.
I was expecting like Selphus, maybe.
It was Ian that opened the floor to Mithrax too.
Yeah. DPS life is hard. I don't know how you guys pay attention through all that stuff.
It's a competition.
The trick is not to.
I mean, I guess. I feel like I'm not really doing much when I'm playing DPS. Naomi is back. Colossus, are you here?
Yeah, I'm just getting pumped up. Said,
All right.
got to get up to get down.
Okay, guys.
As I kick the doors open, I'm gonna growl.
Find out what happens on Travel Z next week.
You enter into a large marble-floored hallway. Rather featureless. Place your tokens within the pink square, wherever you would like to be positioned. Featureless except for in the center of the room, towards the top, you see a familiar purple and black swirl.
Don't
Pirate.
be up there.
Pirate.
You don't want to be there, friend. Friend of the Grommels, you do not want to be there.
Let's get Naomi on the board too. Like that. And then place yourself wherever you would like to be within the pink square. There we go. All right. You walk into the room and you see the purple and black squirrel. And from it,
Squirrel?
as before,
Like ice cream.
you see the pursuer up here.
Hello, friend of the Grommels. What's that big sword up there? Can I see that sword?
You do. So,
Kind of what's it look
pursuer
like?
appears. Now the pursuer, you see that his armor still has that ember glow, denoting it as already molten and immune to heat metal. But also, you see on it a sort of shell around the pursuer. One that looks rather stone-like. I will just go ahead and...
We should have killed it with tree
Not-
branches last time, so
Yeah.
that it came back as a plant, and we could
And it
just
burned
light
itself.
it.
You see, it seems to have some sort of shell around it. When it appears, you see 3 giant weapons come out of the swirls. You see a spear, you see a sword, and you see an axe. At the north end of the room, you see a small opening with stairs leading up. From behind the wall, on a floor above it, you see purple tendrils coming down, connecting with Pursuer. They have the same texture as the swirl that he uses to get around. The sword blocking the staircase has a blue shield around it. Alright guys, it's time for initiative.
Oh, sorry, wrong room. Our mistake. We'll leave you to it. Bye. I'm sorry.
Why is the axe massive?
It's just, that's
And
how
this-
big it is. It's a
And the
giant
sword
axe.
and the spear.
Can I
They're
be
all-
9 squares big?
You cannot.
Jesus. I don't want to. Oh, I'm not. I had to pick up my token. Well, today's a good day to die. Oh, with advantage and a 10. Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, there it is.
Fucking A.
I've got people on there twice. I did not clear
I'll-
it after last time, but that's
I'll
alright.
go twice.
Oh, we'll just roll again.
Archie got with a 22. Neg got a negative.
When I kicked the door open, I just blind rage. I went into a rage before we even walked in.
Pre-raged? Sure, that's fine.
I mean, I said it before we walked in, but
Oh,
I
yeah.
just.
I sneak attacked the pursuer before we came in.
Not so much.
Naomi just notices the barbarian's eyes just go red.
Naomi's on there. Morgath is on there. 10. Okay. Now the weapons. Disembodied sword. Disembodied axe. And spear.
There's blue around the sword or the door?
The sword is the door. It's blocking your egress to the stairs, and there's a blue shield around said sword.
Okay. There's no blue anything around anything else, or red things around anything else?
Nope, only that sword blocking the staircase.
I'm so far down on my
What was blue again? Blue was immune
I
to
think blue is magic.
magic, I think.
All right, Archie, you're up first.
Oh boy.
Can I sneak attack swords?
I mean, they can't see you coming.
You figure that you can. About the only thing that comes to mind is the fact that these are inanimate objects, so they might be immune to mind-affecting spells.
I don't know what would give me that idea.
Just, you know, clarity.
We're just gonna start off with that.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna move over here in the corner. That'll be my turn.
All right, Rupert.
Okie doke.
Oh.
I would like to hold my action until he gets closer.
Okay. We can do that. So we'll push it there and move on to the pursuer. So it is the pursuer's turn. And he is going to get closer. His eye lights up when he recognizes Korgath.
Hey, big guy, how you doing? You been doing all right?
And he goes across the ground to him. Would you like to activate your action, Rupert?
Yeah, I'd like to cast Fairy Fire on him.
Okay.
But not on me, right?
Dexterity, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Probably as he like runs in.
Ooh!
That'll do it.
You notice something a bit martial about the pursuer's new incarnation. Almost like he's been training. Oh, sorry. It's way too loud. I'm sorry.
Nope, that's just right for me to die.
It's almost like he's been training against heavy-hitting, physical melee attackers. Indeed.
And we don't have but just one of those now. That's so convenient.
We have two.
It would seem that he's achieved martial parity. The pursuer is going to finish his action.
Huh.
He is going to swing. Where is he?
So that would like
Okay.
completely cancel out reckless. Wow.
Certainly would. He's actually going to go there, and we're going to do one attack on Korgath, and
That
one
misses.
on Smiley.
That misses.
And he's apparently going to miss both times.
Oh,
Hey, you wish you had
should-
Advantage.
Yeah, that you do.
Rupert, it's your turn already activated. Naomi. This thing just charged
Yeah.
your new friends.
Oh, we're friends. Awesome.
I mean, sure.
I don't like that. You know how to turn this thing off?
Gonna try something silly. Probably won't work. Let's go for broke. I'm just gonna cast polymorph on it.
Okay.
Turn it into a little bunny.
What does that say? Wisdom?
Yep.
Ooh. He's been.
I'm gonna go ahead and assume that makes
Yeah,
it.
it totally does not do anything.
Oof. You see the transmutation magic gather around the pursuer, and he just kind of shrugs his shield and sword, and it dissipates from around him.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna skedaddle this way.
Alright. Nag.
Yeah. Guess I will. Five. Okay. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I will go ahead and start this off with doing a little Eldritch Blast action here on the pursuer.
That is a hit.
And I'll do another one.
Okay. That is a miss.
Okay. That is my turn.
So 25 hits and a 13 misses. That helps.
Yeah, indeed it does.
Axe.
Refill my drink real quick.
Center. So the axe can move up to here. Is its
Does it
maximum
look like an
move.
axe a barbarian could use?
It is a gigantic axe. It is bigger than the pursuer itself. And upon arriving at that location, you see it swirl around in a crescent shape. Smiley, a 12 misses you.
Yes,
You manage to dodge out of the way.
Whew.
that's terrifying.
That's Sharknado! Run away, little girl, run away. I'll get to go one of these days.
Let's see.
Me and my spirits are just like waiting our turn.
The sword is gonna... You see the sword slowly meandering its way to right there's as far as it can go. The spear also can go further. You can go to there. The spear approaches.
Hello, Spear.
Korgath, it is your turn.
I wonder if it'll spare me. Let me see if I can hit. Let me show you how it's done, because you haven't learned yet, friend. Does that hit?
That hits.
All right, we got that plus this.
So your attack collides with the shell. You manage to shatter most of the shell, but just a little bit of the shell around it remains.
Do it again.
That's a hit.
And one of these.
So
Oh,
your
those are
attack soars through the shell, managing to bust it completely. And through the shell, you manage to do a bit of damage to the pursuer. It collides with his armor, and it's a solid hit.
You guys think I should? I don't think I should. These are okay. I'm not gonna take my potion just yet. And I'm gonna say that's how you hit things, friend.
The pursuer takes a legendary action.
All my buddies are on him.
He,
Uncomfortable.
after you hit him, Korgath, he goes into an angry rage, and
Oh,
he
okay.
storms around over here and attacks Rupert with his
Ah!
shield.
Take that up.
Disadvantage.
Take that opportunity attack.
You don't.
I can't.
He gets
No.
I do.
he gets the
Oh,
disengage
yeah.
action when he uses shield.
Ah,
He is at disadvantage
he doesn't.
So
because of
not.
my
I don't
spirit.
think
He
15
ignores disadvantage.
15
that's
is
right.
my armor class, but I'm going to use cutting words.
You don't have to. I
That
can
way
use-
he'll
I can-
automatically miss.
Well,
Okay.
I can reduce it. I mean, I can reduce it possibly with
I
that.
don't want to be knocked prone.
Okay.
So I will, use cutting words to reduce his attack.
So like my dudes don't even have any effect. That's crazy, man.
do,
Just rolled
they
out
do.
my whole
Well,
class.
they don't have any effect actually. I'm sorry.
Yeah. You. Yeah. Wow. Thanks.
Well, they can reduce damage still.
They can reduce damage. He can just never have disadvantage or advantage. So you cutting words it?
Yes.
I guess any roll would work. So the shield storm misses you. So that was a legendary action at the end of Korgath's turn. It is now Smiley's turn.
All right. Smiley will booming blade this disembodied axe next to him.
Okay, roll the attack. That misses.
Natural 1, my old friend. I will keep moving. 5, 10, 15, 20. What's the range? Oh, shit, now I'm in sword range. 25, 30.
The disembodied axe takes an attack of opportunity on you.
Even if I miss, I think it still turns off attacks of opportunity.
Okay.
Yo.
You are free from the attack of opportunity.
Whew. And then bonus action 5, 10, 15. No. Let's keep going. 15. That one does get an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
25, 30.
And he's gonna natural 1 apparently. And
Ah.
and somehow do what? How is that 1? Oh yeah, because I didn't program it like that. But it missed. So.
All right, that's my turn.
All right, Archie, it's your turn.
Trying to think what I want to do here.
I think
I'll just do.
Smiley might have the right idea. Based on
find
the
out.
note ahead of coming in here.
We'll find out next turn.
I'll just do a sacred flame on him. So he's gonna do dex saving throw, which of course he passes. And I'll do a bonus action healing word on two. I teach it auto Korgath.
I don't need it. I'm 2 points below max.
Well, you can take all of those points.
Oh, okay.
Next.
So
Since I wasn't keeping track of everyone's hit points. I thought you got hit 2 more. Anyway, that's my turn.
Thank you.
So that
Do I
brings
get
us
those
back-
boost me up?
No, you
For
just
hit points? I'm at 107 now. 110 now. Woo!
That brings us back to the Pursuer, who is going to make an attack on Rupert and an attack on Naomi. So this is on Rupert. 18.
That hits.
And
Hang
then
on.
Naomi. Oof.
Ooh.
I will reduce the second attack because it looked a lot worse than the first.
and then I'll use my priest ability. And so
Okay.
it's no longer critical.
So Naomi, that comes to 26 minus 6, so 20 damage.
You sure you don't want to reduce the first one, Korgath?
I mean, I didn't know that before she called that she was going to do Sentinel.
I don't think he reduced the second one. Rupert, for you, that is 24. That's 30 damage.
Yep.
And it is your turn, Rupert.
Ooh, okay, well, I will cast Dissonant Whispers on him.
Okay.
So that's a Wisdom saving throw.
He's just gonna roll like a boss against saves.
So I think he takes half damage.
Is it proficient in like every saving throw ever?
Probably.
It's good at saving throws at this point.
That is a boss.
So
It's a boss that the whole point of the boss is to counter you guys. So
We haven't tried charisma yet.
I can try. I'll try intimidating him.
I think that would still be
I don't think it has
Wisdom.
ears.
I'm very charismatic. What are you talking about?
the save he makes, I mean.
it definitely did take damage though. Some. Anything else, Rupert?
Nope.
Naomi.
Naomi, are you dead?
You are muted in Discord.
Oh, my bad. Josh came in. I'd like to go ahead and cast Angle right about here, which should affect these three guys. Well, I guess all four of them. I just assume.
What spell? Sorry.
Entangle.
Entangle? Yes. Also Korgath.
Well, it's not like he was gonna go anywhere else.
All right. See. Entangle. That is.
Strength saving throw.
Ooh. But also, oh.
Yep.
I'm sure these giant weapons aren't very strong. It's fine.
It's worth a shot.
Yeah.
So the axe is entangled.
Nice.
Oh, I have to make a strength saving throw.
The
Yeah.
sword is entangled. The spear
Ooh.
is entangled. The pursuer is not entangled. And Korgath is not entangled.
That actually went just as planned, so I'm completely okay with it.
Nice.
I assume if I try to squiggle away, I'm gonna get whacked in the face. So, I guess we're here for the long haul. That would end my turn.
All right.
Actually,
Nag.
I'm gonna go ahead and use a bonus action.
Okay.
My bad. To go ahead and I guess I will go ahead and use my balm on Mr. Smiley.
What?
Yeah. So that should be, you are given back, I guess, 12 hit points?
I wasn't missing any.
Oh, I thought you were.
Yeah. No.
No, Rupert is.
Sorry.
Rupert, the
my
one
bad.
standing next to you.
It's been a while since I've been here. Yes, the one who got hit with me.
Thank you.
Did we ever say who got the heal packs?
And,
I
you
think
also
I
get,
have one.
For what it matters, you get 3 temp HP, and your movement speed is increased by 15 feet per minute.
Oh ho.
Handy.
That would be the end of my turn.
All right. It's the axe's turn, who is currently entangled. For the duration, these plants turn the ground to a difficult terrain. It is restrained, so
Did you
it's
skip
the-
my turn?
Oh, I did. It's your turn, Nag.
Ah.
Sorry.
I will Eldritch Blast Pursuer.
Okay. That's a hit
Yeah.
Force damage.
as you smack it.
I think I rolled the exact same numbers last time.
It goes right through that shell that has regenerated.
Oh, that's force damage.
Mm-hmm. The 13 misses.
Yeah. I will then.
Sigh.
Yeah, I will stay here for now. I'll move there. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
The axe is going to struggle against the restraining vines around it. I don't think 13 beats your save.
No.
So the axe does not move this turn. Alright. It's the sword's turn. It's going to struggle against the restraint around it. I think
That does break it.
17 does break it. So it breaks it. I think that happens at the end of the turn. Let's see.
I think it takes its turn to
It takes its action.
struggle.
Yes.
Right?
So it is now broken free.
I don't know how
That's all it can
entangle
do. Yeah, it
works.
does take its action to do. So that's its action. For its movement, it is going to move up towards Smiley.
I'd rather you didn't.
The spear is going to struggle against the vines. 16
That barely makes it.
makes it, so it's going to break free. And it is going to move towards Archie. Korgath.
I'm gonna hit it, the pursuer, twice.
Okay.
For the duration, the ground is difficult terrain even if you succeed, so it reduces movement speed.
I took that into account. It could still make those
Okay.
movements.
Does a 20 hit?
A 20
Just-
hits, yes. You smash most of the shell. Most of the shell is gone at the first hit.
All these hits I'm aiming at, like right at the center of its chest.
Yep. That also hits. You smash through the shell, dealing damage to the pursuer itself. Your sword clangs against its armor, starting to make dents and scratches upon it.
I'm not gonna move.
Smiley.
Arr. I will bonus action withdraw.
Okay.
Move 5 feet. And then try and melee attack this thing.
Okay, go ahead and roll it.
Disregard the thunder damage.
That is a hit,
Great.
actually.
Oh. Yeah. Is it a sneak attack? Can I sneak attack swords? Or whatever this is?
I mean, it's just treat it like a normal creature. So
Okay.
your duelist thing is like, it's not surrounded by people, so you get sneak attack in any situation whatsoever, right?
Almost. There's a couple where if there's two of
Yeah.
them and one of me, I'm...
Okay. Yeah, you get sneak attack there. You manage to weaken the sword. You sort of see cracks growing in it.
I attacked a sword, I think. Help. That's my turn.
Archie.
I think we need to make our way to the door instead of trying to fight them all.
To the door we just came through, or the door that...
Up there. That's what I got from the note.
I mean, I'm kind of fucked where I'm at. I guess I'll try and move away from the spear.
Where are you moving to exactly?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Right there. Just out of his range.
Alright, you take
Of course it does.
Holy smokes.
Wow.
you take 9 piercing damage.
Why wouldn't it?
And I lose concentration on everything, because why wouldn't I?
You also lose your concentration on your Beacon of Hope.
Oh, that's right. That healing spell on Rupert would have been maximized.
It's true.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. It would have been. It would have been great.
Well, it did happen
That's
in the past.
fine. Oh,
It
well.
did happen before, so
And then
would have been 18 instead of 9.
I don't even know. Not like it's gonna help. I might get cast Cure Wounds on myself. That's my turn.
Alright, it's the pursuer's turn. It took a hit from Korgath. It's going to turn its attention back to Korgath for a moment. It's going to do 1 attack on Korgath and 1 attack on Rupert. So this is on Korgath. 27.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Alright, so 18 slashing, cut in half for you is 9. 9 plus 12
21.
comes out to 21 damage for Korgath. 1 on Rupert. 27 hits Rupert.
Oof.
So 29 damage to Rupert. 21 damage to Rupert.
Okay.
Okay. Pursuer is going to chill there. Rupert, it's your turn.
I think it's time for a tactical retreat. And I cast Dimension Door and port over in this direction. Unless I can port through the door.
No, because the blue shield around the knife, the sword that Smiley's working on, you feel it blocks Dimension Door.
Can you take someone with you with Dimension Duel?
If they're smaller, or if their size is my size or smaller. So it depends on how large Naomi is.
Naomi is small size.
I could take you with me if you wanted to go.
Please.
Yep, I take us both away to over here.
Pop. I was wondering how we were gonna get away from the spear and the berserker.
That is my only plan. Yeah, I would say over here. That way the sword has to make a choice whether it wants to go for Smiley or us.
Alright, you appear within 5 feet of Rupert. What's this red circle that somebody drew?
That was where the entangle was,
Oh yeah.
or approximately.
Naomi, it's your turn.
Rupert's still got pretty banged up, am I right?
Yeah, not looking super great.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast Cure Wounds at level 4. It's gonna be, what, 48? And...
Nice. Plus your wisdom modifier, so plus 4.
plus 4,
So
yeah.
13 healing to you, Rupert.
I will take it.
And I also, gosh, sorry, just because this is new. Because I do have that little cleric bonus there. What I did want to ask is, since I cast it at a 4th level spell, does it affect, wherever it is?
It does affect that. So it's
Yeah.
2 plus the spell's level, so 2 plus 4, so 6. So 6 extra on top of the 13.
And then I will go ahead and dump 2 more of those balm dice. So
So 8.
an additional 8 HP.
Yeah, so 8 on top of the extra 6 from the Disciple of Life.
All the heals.
Oh,
And
yes.
you get an additional 2 temporary hit points.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. That'll be my turn.
Alright, Nag.
Okay. Don't want to like Archie. No, she goes for the other stuff though. Well, not here. All right, I will do 5, 10, 15. 20. Well, is this considered in the pursuer's range? Yeah.
Yes,
so
it
here,
is.
So 15, 20. I think I'm starting to get into the entangly area.
I should not have deleted that circle.
That's what you get. All right.
There we go.
Damn it.
Control Z, baby.
I'll hang out here, and I will Eldritch Blast the pursuer.
Okay. That's a hit.
I will Eldritch Blast again.
That's a hit.
All right. That is my turn.
Alright, Nag's blasts pierce through the ferrous shell around the pursuer. It's the Axe's turn. The Axe is going to struggle against this entangle. I don't think 14 makes it.
Nope.
Poor
Sword,
Axe.
though. At the end of the disembodied Axe's turn, the pursuer is going to take a legendary action. And it's going to take the Shield Storm legendary action. So it uses the Shield Storm action on Smiley, appearing up here.
Of course you do.
26 hits you, Smiley, I think, for 8
Did it?
bludgeoning.
Oh man, that was more than 30 feet.
It sure was, wasn't it? Yeah, it certainly was. Okay. I got a little bit too excited there.
I mean, I would be.
Yeah.
Smiley's an exciting guy.
It is going to take that against the Archie, though. It's going to go up here. So 26 versus Archie.
Of course it did.
So 8 bludgeoning damage. Make an acrobatics check, Archie. You are prone.
I got you.
Alright, and that was the end of the Axe's turn. They took a legendary action. Now the sword is going to move up to Smiley.
I'd rather you didn't.
And try to hit you.
Oh, it doesn't hit because I put that charm back on.
So you managed to just barely duck out of the way of its executing
Ooh.
swing.
My bandana.
The spear sees an easy target and moves up to Archie. The spear has advantage because if you are prone. 21 hits, I think, right? So that is 20 piercing damage to Archie.
Korgath, you I'll get
I would've
Archie.
used it.
I know.
Okay.
I'll get just make your way to our friends.
I'm gonna hit the pursuer probably.
I mean, okay.
It's Korgath's turn.
I'm gonna move up here. And I'm gonna hit him twice.
Alright. Oof!
Ooh. Don't
You
forget about that
smash.
extra.
Oh, yeah. Oh yeah. So you actually smash through its shell in a single hit and do an amount of damage to it. That's also a hit. As you just start cleaving through its armor, making more and more sizable greatsword marks.
Like that's how you hit somebody.
Korgath, is that it?
Yep.
Okay. Smiley.
Oh boy. I don't like where that measurement came from. Smiley will take his time, find a nice crack in the sword, and stab through it.
Alright.
Oh, that's almost a. Ah!
Almost a crit, but not quite a crit.
ignore the thunder damage, and then ignore that. I don't know why I clicked that. That one.
All right.
Oh,
That's a lot. of
wait,
damage.
maybe that's not a sneak attack. Hang on a second.
That should be a sneak attack because it's isolated, right?
No, there's one on me. Where is it? I gotta find this stupid. That one. No, it's not a sneak attack. You've out-sneaked me.
Wow, that's a bit surprising, actually. Okay. Well, so 9 piercing damage. So you do crack the sword further. You see several cracks in it. Like it's starting to give way.
There. Oh, could I have moved here and attacked?
Yeah.
Okay, if you'll let me do that, I will disengage as a bonus action, step there and stab, and then add that sneak attack.
That will work.
Okay.
Okay, so with the added sneak attack, the cracks are quite noticeable now. You look like that sword is about to give way.
Someone want to come? Oh,
Oh.
okay.
I do. Don't get any further away from me.
Is it my turn?
Don't move away from me.
I'm kind of in a precarious situation, aren't I?
Yeah, I will rescue you.
So I'm gonna reach up and kind of as a last ditch effort before he cleaves me in the face, I'm gonna try and banish him.
Or that.
That's a charisma saving throw too. I'm glad I suggested it.
See if he really is good at everything.
I think you banished the DM successfully.
Did someone move into a
No,
different channel?
he is pretty good at stuff.
Okay.
So let's see. Well, yeah, let's see how he does.
Oh,
Well, if he rolls a 19, it doesn't quite matter what his bonus is, isn't it?
Well, that was a 4th level spell. That's my turn.
So you
Oh, I'll
see.
spend half my movement to stand up.
Okay, so Archie is now standing. So you see the white and the black dragon surround the pursuer, attempting to banish him to another realm. But again, he lifts his shield and his sword, and he strikes them away, refusing to be banished away. It's now the pursuer's turn. Alright, what's he gonna do this time? He's going to take the Restore Weapons action, clearing the Entangle from the disembodied act. Allows him to only take 1 attack this turn, and that's going to be on Korgath. 12 does not hit Korgath.
Nope. I just like lean back, and it goes right by my face.
And it's Rupert's turn.
Well, how's it going over there, Mr. Smiley?
I'm stabbing a sword. It doesn't seem like a thing I should be doing, but you know,
Would you like to do more things than just stab a sword?
I feel like that's what I'd be doing, but I'd be phrasing it. Like what?
Well, maybe you should hold still a moment.
You gonna kill my motherfucking team?
I'm gonna cast Fireball on the pursuer. Jeez, in a manner that shouldn't hit anybody, I believe.
Yeah, that can happen.
Oh!
Alright, so Dex save from the pursuer.
He's got to roll bad eventually. Nope.
Nope, he's not going to do that. He's going to roll a 19
You-
again is what he's going to do.
Get out of here, pursuer. Get the fuck out of here.
It's like the 4th 19 he's rolled on a save.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so 34 in half is
17.
Roll
17.
2.
Okay. The fire comes from Rupert, it sails through the air and lands on the pursuer. But the pursuer, big as he is still agile, dodges out of the way of most of the blast. You also notice that the armor he's wearing, already burning, seems to have taken even less damage than what you would expect. Is there anything else?
No, that is it.
Naomi.
Well, I'm not going to get close to him again, and this is probably a long shot, but I'm going to go ahead and cast Dispel Magic on him.
Okay. Go ahead.
That's it. Cast Dispel Magic.
So any level 3 or lower spell
yeah, it's all on your end after that.
is instantly dispelled. Nothing is dispelled. Go ahead and roll. Let's see. I think it's a. What kind of check is
something
it for higher level spells?
I think it's just a roll plus your
It is
casting
10
modifier.
plus the spell's level. Make an ability check using your. Okay, so it is going to be a D20 plus your Wisdom modifier, Naomi.
Oh boy.
That's actually not going to do anything.
Yeah. Well, crap.
You see an aura that you've seen Rupert cast before that gets rid of magic, but it just kind of shimmers around the pursuer and then goes away, having no effect.
Well, I'm going to use my bonus action to dump my last 3 bombs on Archie.
Okay.
So you go ahead and get 12 hit points back. But you also get 15 feet of extra movement and 3 temporary hit points.
So we can delete the red circle now.
Yeah, it's gone.
Okay. Okay. After the end of Naomi's turn, the pursuer is going to take a legendary action. And we're going to do Flame Eruption. Make a dexterity saving throw, Korgath and Archie. You take 22 fire damage, Archie. Korgath, you take 11 fire damage. Wait, no, 22. You're not a total bar.
22. Oof.
And then we are on Nag's turn.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Thunderstep.
Okay. That's a Constitution save from the pursuer.
Yep. And the spear.
And the spear, too. Pursuer fails. And the spear did not have advantage. But it rolled a 17 on the first one, so 17 makes it.
Yep. So it is rule 40.
23 damage. Ouch.
Thunder damage. Oh.
You see the thunder damage resonate through the shell, impacting the pursuer beneath.
All right, Archie.
The spear also seems to take a sizable amount of damage.
Oh. Got a nice safe corner for you.
Thank you.
You don't want to go in the corner? There.
Alright, is that the end of your turn, Nag?
Yes.
Okay. The axe. Right there. Almost. Almost. The axe is gonna go up there. Versus Nag only.
That will hit, yes.
So 12 slashing damage to Nag as it spins around in a circle.
That
One. One slashing damage.
One
slashing damage.
Nice.
It's the sword's turn. The sword is going to move right up here.
Inconvenient.
I know, right? And it's going to attack Smiley. 19?
That hits.
2d8 plus 5.
What cutting word's that?
Okay.
So I just have to not roll a 1, right?
Yep.
Mr. Smiley, he's our guy. You can't hit him. He's too spry.
That seems like a one rope.
No, because he's spry, because he's good at ducking out of the way.
Alright. The sword's attack misses Mr. Smiley.
Oh.
It's the spear's turn. And the spear can only realistically move right around here. And go on Korgath with a thrust. 18?
Yep.
Alright, so half of 18 is 9, so 9 piercing damage.
9.
Okay.
And it is your turn, Korgath.
Everybody's running away! What the hell?
If you take the withdraw action, you can.
I know. That's not in my blood, though. It's really hard for me to do this right now.
Most of his blood is on the floor, so it's.
But I'm gonna act like I'm gonna swing at the pursuer again, and then I'm just gonna take the withdrawal action and run back here. 40 feet.
Okay. That's what you do.
Yep, that's the turn.
Smiley.
R. Can I still stab at that sword?
Yeah, you have a you can attack that sword.
Okay. I no longer have sneak attack. But I have faith.
That's a hit.
Six damage. Look at that.
So close. There are so many cracks in this sword. It looks like it's going to shatter at any moment.
Anytime now. Someone could help.
Been a little busy.
And you're kind of boxed in, aren't you? So I'm going to guess this is the
Yeah.
end of your turn.
I'm trying to think what else I could do.
Archie.
Can I do? I'm gonna just cast Cure Wounds at first level myself.
Okay. Nice. You get 6 hit points back.
That's my turn.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had Armor of Agath going. The big axe that hit me for 1 damage takes 20 points of damage. Hold it.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah. Thank you. I totally would have forgotten that.
Me too. Yeah.
Okay, so you get 6 hit points back, Archie. You see that the attacks you are making on these disembodied weapons are having an effect. But it is the pursuer's turn. There's nobody within melee range of him. This infuriates him.
No. No.
He cannot shield storm, unfortunately. But he can just regularly move up here. He's gonna chase for Korgath.
Hey, friend.
It seems
How's
like
it
the thing
going?
to do.
Welcome.
And we're gonna do 2 greatsword attacks on Korgath. 17 and 20?
Yeah. Both hit.
Alright. Alright, let's see. So that is 6 plus 6 plus 6 is 18 damage on the first one, and then 7 plus 6 plus 6 is 19. So 18 plus 19 is 40
37.
minus
37.
37 damage.
You still up?
Yep.
What the heck?
Barbarian stuff, yo.
Probably won't be up much longer, but I'm still up.
Rupert.
Can I see the sword in the door?
Yeah.
I will throw a dagger at it.
Okay, roll your throw and attack. D20
40
plus your dex plus proficiency because you're proficient in thrown.
Forget what the range on daggers is. I want to say it's 20 feet, but I can't recall.
20 or 30.
Weapons thrown. Let's look. If a weapon has a thrown property, you can throw the weapon to make a ranged attack. If you throw a dagger, use your strength or dexterity. Yeah, I knew that, but what about the range, D20? How about that?
It's probably in here. Dagger is a simple weapon. It is 2060.
Well,
Yep,
we're doing
there
it
it
at disadvantage then, because
Yep.
I don't want to move closer.
Disadvantage.
I believe.
Alright,
That's good.
the first roll. But what about your second? Okay. The 11 does manage to hit, yes. Your dagger collides with the sword in front of the staircase. It shatters into a bunch of metal shards on the ground.
Are you kidding me?
Just needed a little of a bard's touch.
You're the worst.
That's my turn.
Okay. Naomi.
Oop. Gonna go ahead and skedaddle there and try flinging a whole person at the pursuer.
Okay, wisdom, right?
Yes, sir.
Holy smokes.
What?
Wait a second. I gave you some false hope there. You can redo this action if you wish. The pursuer is not a humanoid. This is something that we came across the first time you came up against him.
Oh.
Oh, well.
Banish. You had Banish ready, right?
No, I don't.
Dang.
Hold pursuer.
Hold pursuer.
Let me look for that in the PHP.
I made it up right now.
Oh, it's in a new supplement?
All of my years of staying inside the castle, I would be, really like
You've never seen this thing before.
informed on constructs and whatnot. So
I don't
played
think that's
Dark
the
Souls
thing.
2 a lot, and I've pretty much done a flawless run. So I think that should count here. And it was my birthday like half a year ago, so
That's true. That's true. But this isn't the Dark Souls 2 pursuer. This is the Terria pursuer. He's better.
I can't just parry him.
No.
Oh crap. I guess not. This will be any help, but gust of wind. How about that? He has to strength.
Okay. Strength saving throw.
Oh.
That's gonna be
Yeah,
a
that
26.
really succeeds. It's worth a shot.
You could take that roll of the wisdom roll.
I mean,
I guess I could.
I would argue it, but I mean, it really has no valid
I mean,
argument.
The D20 roll itself was a 2, And I'll go ahead and say that he fails against the gust of wind.
Well, then he is pushed 15 feet away.
Okay. He is pushed 15 feet away.
And as long as I keep this spell up, he actually has to spend 2 feet of movement for every 1 foot that he moves and getting closer to us.
Okay.
Not that I think that's going to matter, but
I get take my attack of opportunity.
He does
You
not,
don't get one.
It doesn't provoke.
nope.
You only get it from Rupert's one spell because it specifically says that the creature moves away instead of being forced away.
Bringing us to Nag.
I appreciate the gimme on that.
Yeah.
It's noted for future reference.
This is a hard fight.
All right. I will. It's standing next to me. I will Eldritch Blast the sword.
Okay, go ahead. A 10 is not going to make it.
I will try it again.
That does.
Woohoo.
Let's see. The sword did not take a hit yet, really. But you see that your Eldritch Blast does collide with the sword, and it does do appreciable damage to it.
Sweet. Is the sword blocking the door, I take it?
It is right now, yes.
Yeah. Okay. I will stay here. That's it. That's my turn.
Okay. The disembodied axe is going to hold his action until the sword goes. The sword is going to move out of the disembodied axe's way. And it's actually going to move here. That provokes an attack of opportunity from Smiley.
Oh, good deal. I will attack him.
Yeah.
With Mr. Smiley.
Do it.
I'm trying. I'm struggling. My sheet's gone blank. Please help. Alright, I
Power
got
the
it. Here we go.
Pursuer.
Yeah,
that
God.
is not going to hit the sword as it moves away.
That was my sneak attack too.
So the sword moved there, and it's going to use its action to attack Korgath. 26, Mr. Korgath?
Yep, that hits.
Okay, 2d8 plus 5. So 4 slashing damage to you, Korgath.
Okay.
The axe, having delayed its turn until after the sword, is going to move up here. Alright,
Oh
guys.
boy.
So first one is on Mr. Smiley. 19.
That hits belly.
16 slashing damage.
I will use reaction-y thing.
Okay.
That one.
Okay, so 8 slashing damage. And then on Archie. 21.
Yep.
14 slashing damage.
I'm down.
What's your AC?
17.
I will try to cutting word to that.
Alright.
Woo!
You managed to, you managed to dissuade the axe from hitting Archie. It goes just above your head, Archie, but does not connect with you. That 14 slashing damage does not go through.
As it swings, I yell, "Hey, I'd like to ask you a question."
Of course you yell that. And, more on Nag, because it can.
Did Archie disappear?
Archie's shouldn't be gone.
He's
17 Nag.
I don't know why I got rid of it.
Yeah, 17 hit.
11 slashing damage.
Okay, it takes 20 cold damage.
It sure does. The axe is starting to show cracks. Signs of damage. And then we're on the spear. which actually can't do much. It can move here. Korgath.
Wait a minute.
Yeah?
Where was it beforehand?
It was down there.
Was it that name? Yeah, it started in my line of wind, so it needs to make a strength save be pushed backwards.
Oh, yeah. Strength save from the spear.
Goodbye.
So it's difficult terrain to get up there, so it actually managed to make it to, like, right... right there. Right there. Alright, Korgath.
I'm gonna use a bonus action and use a medium heal pack.
Okay.
What's that like?
4d4 plus 4.
Does using a heal pack provoke?
No.
Interesting.
Welcome to 5e, my friend. We've only been playing it for a year. This is about, by the way, this is about the 1-year anniversary of Heroes of Terria.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit the axe twice since it looks like it's in bed, or I'm gonna swing at it once.
A 12 is not going to hit it, though. A 20 does. Alright. You see the axe kind of clatter around. Too many cracks on it to continue fighting. It falls to the ground inanimate, and it looks like it's trying to repair itself. Korgath is covering up the icon, but the axe is currently disabled and trying to repair itself.
That's the end of my turn.
Smiley.
Arr. Good, that means it can attack me. So 5, 10, 15, I'm dead.
Alright, you wander up the stairs. Let me see. Up here. Place yourself right there.
I'm trying, man.
I know.
Oh no, turn order. Goodbye.
So that was 15. So you have
20. I will bonus action dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And I will
Okay.
interact with whatever this purple thing is.
So you see a purple crystal. It looks a lot like the pylons that you dealt with back in the flower room. It seems like you would be able to slash at it.
I will stab at it
Make an attack roll.
with booming blade.
That's a hit. You see cracks starting to form in this crystal. You also smell a poisonous smell as noxious gas begins to fill this room.
Uh-oh.
So that's the end of your turn. So make a Constitution save.
Do I have to?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. So first turn is 1d10. So you take one poison damage. And we are on Archimedes. Back to the pursue fight room. The axe that threatens you is currently on the ground, repairing itself.
I'll run upstairs. Or
You
through
run
the door.
upstairs. That was 5, 10. So that was 10 feet of movement. Place yourself right there.
Hold your breath!
The 15, 20, 25. And then I'll just hold my action.
What is your trigger for the action?
In case something spooky pops out of here.
Okay.
Like a mini pursuer or a fully grown one? I have no idea.
It's the pursuer's turn. So back in the pursuer's room. It is kind of limited. Yeah, we're gonna go on Rupert. It's gonna move up here. And we're gonna do 2 attacks on Rupert.
Oof.
22 and 18.
Both of those hit.
Okay, so minus 10 at the end. Alright, 22 plus 12 is 34. So 34 minus 10 is 24. 24 plus 16 plus 6 is 46 damage.
Okay. Gotcha.
Alright, and that is its entire turn, actually. Rupert.
Well, hurry up there. I will cast, well, you can try and make it run away. I don't think that's a good idea, though. I will healing word myself. Let's see, at level 3.
Okay.
So that is, let's see, 3d4.
3d4.
No, it's 3d4 plus my modifier. So 11.
Alright. You gain 11 hit points back. Anything else?
Nope.
You've
Naomi.
got a whole action left.
I have nothing to spend it on.
You could withdraw and then step back.
I will withdraw 25 feet back into the corner.
Okay.
There.
That works. Naomi, it's your turn.
Boy. Yeah, I'm just gonna go up the stairs.
Okay.
Send me.
That was 15 feet of movement. And you appear right there.
TPK right here.
Sorry, by the way, make a constitution saving throw, Archie. You take 7 poison damage.
Okay.
And you appear, Naomi, you appear right there.
Okay. And the room is still poisoned, correct?
Yes.
Very much so. Red-faced and
All right.
furious. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Gust of Wind to alleviate that as well.
Ooh. Let me see. Gust of Wind. What's that spell say? A strong wind. It's concentration, so the one down below is going to be gone.
Yep.
Yeah, you managed to disperse away the poison. You do not have to make a Constitution save. You do not take any poison damage.
Hooray. I will angrily gesture towards the stairs with a questioning glare.
All right, is that it?
That would be the end of my turn.
Okay, we're back on Nag. So back downstairs. Nag.
All right. 5, 10. Can I see the orb thingy from here?
No.
So I'd have to go inside.
Yeah, it's kind of a spiral staircase kind of deal.
I see. I need to leave 2 people out here. I will go inside though.
Okay.
Goodbye, losers.
And 15. And double token. I'd be right there.
Yeah.
Can I attack?
Yeah, you can go ahead and roll your attack roll.
Great. I try and Eldritch Blast the orb thingy.
Okay. That is actually going to hit the orb. You see numerous cracks appearing in the orb. Your attacks are having effect. That is also going to hit.
Guess I will move down and out of the way, I suppose.
So your second hit. 11. Okay. So you shatter the orb. Down
Are
below.
you kidding me?
Down below, you see that the purple swirls that the pursuer came from start to gain cracks. The cracks grow and grow until the purple swirls that the pursuer came from shatter into a million little shards. The pursuer gives a cry of rage as it realizes it can no longer flee once it's been reduced to a dying state.
I will move back outside with the rest of my movement.
Okay, so you're gonna be like right around.
Boop, boop, boop.
You're gonna basically be there.
Yeah. Sure.
All right. It is the sword's turn. Naomi ran upstairs. Its only viable target is Korgath, which of course it's going to swing at. 22, Mr. Korgath. That hits. 2d8 plus 5.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh, come on, roll 20. The first one. So 11 slashing damage, so 5. 5 slashing damage to Korgath.
Okay.
The axe is busy on the floor, mending itself. You see a lot of the cracks in the axe starting to disappear as it begins to reform itself. It looks like upon its next turn, it will be ready to fight once more. The spear, now that there's no wind pushing it away, it can make it up there. And since Naomi is upstairs, it can actually go
Thanks.
up there.
No.
And it's going to attack Nag. Because it has a 10-foot reach. 21 Nag,
Yep.
22 piercing damage.
It takes 20 cold damage.
So
They
frosted-
actually take some damage now. So let's see. 22 minus 8 is 14. Okay.
Okay. The spear has a lot of cracks in it now. Looks like it's about to be broken. Korgath, it's your turn. You are surrounded by disembodied weapons.
I'll swing with the spear.
Okay. That's a hit. Alright, you smash the spear. The spear clatters to the ground like the axe did, attempting to mend its own wounds. You can now move through the spear as though it were just terrain.
I'm gonna swing with the sword.
Okay. The sword, that hits. The sword is still floating around, ready to attack people.
I'll set up right here.
Okay. Smiley, you are still upstairs.
Upstairs. Yes, I am. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
Bonus action. I can't see where I am. Okay.
You're where Naomi is right now.
Okay, thank you. 5? 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, I can make it anywhere. And Mr. Smiley will Booming Blade the Pursuer.
Okay. That's a hit. Your rapier, most of the damage is absorbed by the ferrous shell around the pursuer. But the necrotic damage does.
Ignore the hex, sorry. Just the thunder.
So the thunder damage seems to resonate through its shell as it lets out a abysmal cry.
Arr!
You see that most of the shell is cracked around the pursuer. Is that it?
That's all I got. That's my turn.
Alright, Archie is still upstairs.
Can I get through them to get back down?
You
I'm
can.
not there.
Yeah. Smiley's not
Go
there.
back downstairs then.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15. So it was 15 feet of movement to get back downstairs. You are now where Naomi is.
And I guess I'll move to the side of Nag right there. And I'm gonna cast Mass Healing Word. So everyone gets 8 hit points.
Okay.
Everyone except for Rupert, sorry, he's just out of range.
Suck it,
8
Rupert.
hit points. All right.
Get a whole 8 hit points back. At the end of Archie's turn, Pursuer is going to take a legendary action. Make a dexterity saving throw, Mr. Smiley.
I will. Fail it miserably, holy cow!
20 fire damage.
I do think evasion still applies.
It does.
So, 10?
10 fire damage.
Ow.
It is the Pursuer's turn. Pursuer's going
Them
to
ones.
shift right over there. And we're going to do one attack on Smiley, one attack on Korgath. So this is on Smiley. 21.
That hits. I will use the thingy. That one.
29. So 29 cut in half is 14 damage.
Oof.
Then one on Korgath. 23.
That hits.
So that is 8 plus 12 is 20 damage.
Okay.
Rupert.
This is a good time for a fireball.
Right about
Jacob.
here.
I guess I'll try and Dissonant Whispers it. The Pursuer.
I wouldn't.
Why?
I don't have a reaction left. I guess Korgath does.
Yeah.
I mean, well, the only other thing I can do is heal myself. I guess I'll just do that instead. I'll heal myself at 2nd level.
Hooray.
Alright, and I'm gonna move what? 25. That's what.
Okay.
Don't get too far away.
Naomi, I believe you are still upstairs. You are.
Mm-hmm. Just nothing much to do up here, so I guess I'll flop back down there.
You flop back down there. You have, that was 5 feet of movement.
Awesome.
You are right there.
Not that I think it's gonna matter. Just to give everybody else a little bit more help. Foot radius. Oof, it's large.
Yep, all
Yeah,
the
so
enemies
we're
are
about
large
there.
or greater.
Okay. So I think I can really only. I can nip Korgath in the end of it. Started out that way. I'd like to line up a Sleet Storm,
Okay.
specifically to target at least these 3. I don't know if I'll get the spear.
Let me take a look. Sleet.
I'll just send it to you in a DM.
Oh, row 20 has it. Freezing rain in a 20-foot tall cylinder with a 40-foot radius centered on a point. Okay. So it's a 40-foot radius. So that's pretty big.
Mm-hmm. So I think I can only get a 3 on the end.
You can get the Pursuer, the Sword, and the Axe, and Miss Korgath.
That's what I will do then.
Okay. Or starts at certain there. Okay, so you see a hail of sleet start to cover most of the battlefield.
It's kind of a bit chilly.
I think it's like that.
And I've got nothing left for bonus actions, so that would be the end of my turn.
Alright, Nag.
Alright. Sword's taking some hit.
The sword has taken quite a few hits.
I will Eldritch Blast the sword.
Okay, go for it. That's gonna miss. That is also gonna miss.
Wonderful. I'll move out a little bit.
Okay.
I'll move here.
Alright.
That's my turn.
The sword is still up. It's gonna make a dex save. Does 16 make your spell DC, Naomi?
16 is the DC, yeah.
So it makes it. So it does not fall prone. It can use all of its movement, and it's going to do so to go next to the Pursuer. And it's going to swing at Korgath. 19.
Oh yeah, I'm about to be unconscious.
5.
Don't you got your racial?
Nope, I used it last time.
So you
I'm
take
at
5
0.
slashing damage, Korgath. Are you at 0?
Yep. Exactly.
The sword swings, and you see Korgath go down.
That can't be good, right?
The axe is still repairing itself. It is on the second turn repairing itself, so it finishes repairing itself, and you see the axe no longer looks like it is disabled. The axe is back up in action, and it cannot attack, but it is going to move right there. The spear. You see a lot of the cracks in the spear start to mend themselves as it begins to repair itself from all the damage it's taken. Korgath, make a death saving throw. Korgath, you have 0 saving throw successes and 1 saving throw failure. Mr. Smiley.
Mr. Smiley will use Hexblade's Curse, bonus action on the pursuer.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20. And then he'll stab at it
Okay.
with Booming Blade if my sheet wasn't.
That is going to be a miss.
Bother. That's my turn.
Okay. Archie.
I'm gonna cast Healing Word at 2nd level, but because I have this thing that doesn't want to link, here it goes.
Woof.
Oh, sorry. It did not want to link at all. He's gonna get 14 hit points, Korgath will.
Nice.
Just in time for the pursuer to hit me again.
The tank we needed.
So go ahead and roll your, what would that, how much healing would that be?
It's 14, because it's 2d4 plus 5.
Okay, you gain 14 healing HP back, Korgath.
No, sorry, 8 plus 5.
13 healing,
my bad.
13 HP back.
15.
Korgath.
Sorry, I'm tired.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Korgath is back up. He is no longer dying.
Is he prone?
You should be prone, yes.
It's a shame he can't get advantage.
Fortunately, the pursuer can never have advantage.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. All he's got to do is beat a 14.
So we're gonna do 2 on Mr. Smiley.
Oh no!
15
Hey.
misses.
Misses.
Did he start his turn? And, make his dex saving throw?
Oh yeah. 16.
Fuck you, pursuer.
So 23 is gonna hit Smiley. So 11 plus 12 is 23.
Not so fair.
So 23
Wow.
minus 4 is 19. Cut in half is 8.
Okay. I'll take it. 46.
Rupert.
How are you doing, Korgath?
Not been
It's
much
14 hit
better.
points.
I'm gonna make
13.
the pursuer run away. So
I don't
he's
have a reaction.
saving throw. Well, Mr. Smiley.
Nope, I just used mine too.
Oh, I won't make him run away. I will wait until Smiley or Korgath have gone, and then I will go.
Okay.
It's a long way away.
I
Really?
don't have anything else I can do.
I could be a motherfucking T-Rex.
He's right, he could be. That's a good idea.
Doesn't have room.
How tall are the ceilings in this room?
He can be
They're pretty tall, actually. I mean, there is a second floor. It's about 20 feet up.
You could make him a medium creature.
With a lot of
Archie,
hit points.
how you doing on hit points?
I'm alive.
I can't really get to anyone else.
I could turn you into something, Smiley. He doesn't have room because he's next to Nag and the items.
Can I sneak attack as a T-Rex?
No, you don't get any of your class features when you polymorphed.
I'll be moving. So
Yeah, I'll turn Smiley into a giant T-Rex.
I can't booming blade either.
Oh, okay, you'll do more damage as a T-Rex.
Alright.
Actually, no, wait. Can I do it to Colossus? But he's like in all of that, so he doesn't have room to transform. Like he would not. He would squish Nag up against the wall. That's why I can't do it to him.
Yeah, there's
How
not
does
enough
that
space
work?
for
Is
that
there
to
a
I
happen.
mean, you already said you're gonna hold your turns, so I'm gonna move. So
Okay, yeah, I'll hold my turns after they go, and then we'll see.
Okay. It's still Naomi's turn.
I was just letting them go over. Yeah, I can't really get to anyone.
the spear's not. It's on the floor right now.
Oh, is it? So I can move past that?
Yeah, you can actually move
Yeah.
through the spear.
Oh, sweet. I'm gonna go ahead and do switch key. And then I will go ahead and cast Cure Wounds on my last second spell slot. Plus, what is that? Plus 4 more? Korgath, you get
12.
12. Okay, you gain 12 hit points back. Korgath, at the end of Naomi's turn, the pursuer is going to take a legendary action.
I was
Oh, what else are you going to do?
just move one more spot.
Okay.
That would be the end of my turn.
Okay, at the end of your turn, Nag, Korgath, Naomi, and Smiley make dexterity saves.
Easy peasy. Shit.
Yeah.
So notoriously bad at dex saves. I don't think I've ever made one.
Tom, you take 22 fire damage.
11?
11 fire damage. Nag, you take 22 fire damage. Korgath, you take 22 fire damage. Naomi, you take none.
Korgath.
I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down.
The sword
Yeah, sure.
is stuck in Korgath's threat range. Doesn't quite want to be there.
Dexterity saving throw, because it's in the stuff.
Oh, that's true. It's not that great at that. Nope, it falls prone, so it has to use half of its movement to get up. But that's
Does the
all
pursuer's fire damage also hit it?
That's a good point. That's a very good point.
So it would have taken 22 fire damage.
It would have. Actually, this sword is on the ground. Thanks for pointing that out to me. Yeah,
alright,
so
the
this
axe-
sword is on the ground and it has been repairing itself.
The
This
axe
turn.
is back up.
The axe, though, the axe is back up and kicking. And the axe is going to attack Archie. Because it's here. But that's
Ooh.
that's going to be a miss.
It actually misses well.
The spear, you see the spear float back up. It is no longer on the ground.
Whoop.
And it now threatens you guys. Korgath.
Yeah, I'm just gonna swing at the pursuer.
Okay.
Going so well.
That's a hit.
Did I get to do anything?
Yeah.
You went straight to the sword again.
Did
from
I?
Naomi.
Oh man, where are you?
Right after Naomi. At 19.
Oh my god, I seriously fucking skipped you.
No, it's okay. It's okay. So the spear is still down.
Yes.
And I am going to I did have a plan and I got it. Let's see. Oh yeah, I'm going to Misty Step 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's a bonus action. And then I will Eldritch Blast the Pursuer.
Okay. That's a miss.
Probably not.
That's also a miss.
Okay, that's my turn.
Alright, and then Korgath smacked it for... You smacked that shell for quite a bit of damage, making a bunch of cracks on it.
17 hit.
That misses, just barely. So close to being a hit. Any movement?
No.
Alright, Mr. Smiley.
Arr.
Make a dex save.
Oh, okay.
You do not fall prone.
That's good. I'll step out of that. I will bonus action Hex the Pursuer,
Okay.
and I will hit him for once.
That's a hit.
Oh, wait, that's a 19 as well.
That's a crit.
That's a crit.
Nice.
So how do I... I'll just roll, take the damage again.
Mm-hmm.
And
Nice.
then
Nice.
this twice.
Yes.
Then this twice.
Oof. Nice. As your rapier
thing.
shatters through the shell around it, the pursuer lets out a psychic cry. As you can tell, you've done a very sizable amount of damage to it. Its breathing starts to turn ragged.
74.
Yeah.
Arr! I gotcha.
Gotcha.
You feel like you've hit something important inside of it.
That's
is that
my
it?
turn.
Alright,
Yeah.
at the end of your turn, he's going to take another legendary action.
I thought
Just gonna-
Rupert was going to go after us.
Oh, yeah. Both Korgath and Smiley have gone, Rupert. Your turn can activate if
Does-
you wish.
Korgath have room to turn into a T-Rex?
He does, because the spear is currently on the ground. No, the spear came back up. So no, Korgath does not have room.
He can squeeze.
I will Dissonant Whispers him then.
Okay. I believe, beats it.
Yeah, he takes 6 damage.
Okay. It's done. You see that you've damaged him a little bit. Does not run away. Archie.
Use my last spell slot and heal Korgath.
Okay. 8 hit points, Mr. Korgath.
Thank you.
That's my turn.
At the end of Archie's turn, the pursuer is going to take a legendary action. Make a dex save, Naomi, Smiley, and Korgath.
I can't keep failing them, right?
How the hell are you going to roll 2 natural ones, Korgath? Oh my god.
Spicy, guys.
22 fire damage to all 3 of you.
Wow.
And I'm unconscious again.
Korgath, you go
Uh,
down.
I guess knocked down.
11 damage?
Yeah, 11 damage to you, Smiley. And then 22 to you, Naomi.
I gotcha.
Alright, and after knocking Korgath down with his legendary action, it is the pursuer's turn. We're going to do one on Naomi and one on Smiley. So this is on Naomi. Oh,
Oh.
25 plus 12 is 37
Hey, hey.
damage.
You're out of your make
I go
crits, not a crit.
splat.
Yep.
Thanks for showing up to my house and getting me killed, everyone.
And against Smiley. 15?
That misses.
Alright. Rupert, the pursuer's breath is coming in ragged gasps at this point.
Okay. I will, healing word, nay, well, let me see what the distance is, 60. Yeah, well, since Naomi's up next, I'll go ahead and healing word at first level.
Okay.
I get it back up again.
Alright, Naomi, you're back up with 9 HP.
Oh boy. Cool.
Is that it, Rupert?
Yep.
Okay, Naomi.
Oof. Looking over what I got left here.
Oof.
Was not prepared for fighting a pursuer.
Nobody ever is.
Not gonna lie.
I warned our pirate about this fight coming.
I believe it was mentioned. Aye.
That's my ghost talking to you.
Oh, are ye my ancestor?
No.
Yeah, I really got nothing.
Cantrip.
I mean, I can do. I could try a charm person or just a produce flame cantrip.
You know it's not a humanoid, because hold person
Yep.
didn't work.
Well, I hurl a tiny blue fireball.
Alright, roll the attack.
Natural
It's your-
20.
It's your spell attack.
Oh!
That's a hit! That is definitely a hit.
How do you want to do
It's it should be like rank 2 cantrip.
So,
So
2d produce flame would be 2d8.
Yep.
He's firing up his fireball. Hurry. He's charging up.
Yeah.
Oh. Plus your wisdom modifier, isn't it?
No, it's
Yep.
not a plus anything.
Is it?
yeah.
No,
Probably not.
it's not.
Yeah, it's
So-
2d8. But that is
2d8.
a sizable amount of damage. The pursuer's breaths become even more ragged as your flame pierces through the ferrous shell around it.
I give it a tiny middle finger as well. It's my bonus action.
Bonus action, flip the bird. Nag.
Okay. I will again try to Eldritch Blast the pursuer.
Okay. That is a miss.
Sure is.
That is also very much a miss. Nag, every hope was riding on you just then. I want you to know that.
I know. I move over here. Shame.
The sword is on the ground. That's its first turn of repairing itself, so a lot of the cracks begin to mend. The axe is up and at him, but it only seems interested in slashing at Archie. 25?
Yep.
18
Yep.
slashing damage.
I am down.
Oh man, you guys. The spear is up. The only thing it can really do is move down here to the affected area. So it's going to make a dex save. Fail it and fall prone. So it's kind of just like there.
Oh, that was with advantage. Oops. The
So your first
one
roll was a 16.
16.
You have 1 saving throw success and 0 saving throw failure, Scorgath. Smiley,
Yay.
it is your
We
turn.
have 4 more mid-pack.
YOLO.
Roll all of your shit.
The pirate we needed, not the pirate we wanted.
All right, let's tally everything up here. So we got all that piercing damage. A lot of that is going to go to the shell. But I think
8, so 10 thunder damage, 8 necrotic damage, and then
18 and 13, 31 piercing damage.
oh shit, that's gonna do it. Okay. All right. So the pursuer lets out a raging cry. All of the weapons in the arena suddenly clatter to the ground, deactivated. A flame appears around the pursuer, purple and red, completely filled with rage as you hear its cries enter the room. Archie, you gain 1 HP back. Korgath, you gain 1 HP back. The pursuer breathes in ragged breaths as it faces all of you down. It is in a dying rage at this point, you can tell. Archie, it's your turn. You have 1 HP.
YOLO.
Literally have nothing.
Sacred Flame!
Hold the dead.
There you go.
It automatically fails on the saving throw. It takes maximum amount of damage, 24 damage, as the bell comes down and tolls around it. It is the pursuer's turn. It is going to do this on 3 people. 1 on Archie. 17?
Yep.
Alright, you take 13 necrotic.
Back down.
1 on Korgath.
Hey, I got to stand up for a minute. Yep, I'm by. I
And
got
Rupert.
Yep.
Alright, 16 necrotic, Rupert.
We have all these medium healing kits and we're not using them. We have
It
4.
would be a shame if we handed them out to other people.
Rupert, it's your turn.
I'll fireball. That's
So you don't even have to roll it, it's 8
Fuck,
times 6.
56, 48.
48 damage. It takes the maximum amount of damage from the fireball. You hear it scream out in primal rage. Anything else, Rupert?
Nope. Oh, yeah, I'll bonus action to get, I guess Korgath. I can't even get Archie. I'll get Korgath.
Okay. Alright, you're back up with 7 HP, Korgath.
You should have made me a motherfucking T-Rex now.
There was no room.
Oh, there is right now!
Naomi, it's your turn. The pursuer has abandoned all defense. It's going in an all-out rage.
I don't think I can call lightning in a small room like such, but
Yeah, that'll work.
really?
Yeah.
Shit, alright, he takes 3d10 lightning damage.
He takes 30 lightning damage. As he cries out in rage.
Please don't kill me, Mr. Pursuer.
Nag, it's your turn.
I will do Toll the Dead.
He automatically fails and takes
24.
12,
24.
24 necrotic damage. The bell rings out. The pursuer looks like he's in his last moments. Korgath, you're up.
I'm gonna stand up again! Put out some blood, wipe my jaw, and I'm gonna fucking just swing on this fool twice.
You have advantage. Yes. Everything is maximized.
So that's 2d6, so that's 12. I don't even know. So it's 12 plus 7 is 20, 19 plus 8 more,
Nice.
27.
and then one more.
Oh!
So that's 5d6.
24. Let's just. 24 times 2, right? Because it's all.
No, it's 5 because of my extra
Ritual.
Yeah.
for my rape. So it's 5d6
So 30.
30.
plus 15, basically. 45. 58.
Its breathing comes in ragged gasps. Smiley.
Oh. We have advantage?
Yeah.
Yes.
Every single damage dice is maximized.
So, what is that? That's
Well,
8 plus
so 13 plus
8,
8 plus
Yes.
6 plus
21, 27,
24.
45.
That. Dar!
He's still up. You're blowing away chunks of his armor. You're exposing rotten, undead flesh beneath that is also burning and charred. You hear these ragged gasps begin to form words among his throat. They seem to be asking you to free him. Archie, it's your turn. Oh, make a death saving throw, Archie.
Everybody's piling on the damage meters, topping the meters.
You have one saving throw success, Archie.
If you want us to end you, just stop hitting us. We'll finish it.
The
Hell,
pursuer
Bye. Oh, bye, guys. It was fun.
lets out another one of its raging blows, hitting all 6 of you. 1 versus Archie. Archie, you now have 1 saving throw failure versus Korgath.
It's 2 because I have no hit points.
No, because you're in. That only counts when you're in melee range. It's doing this from range.
I thought it was any damage.
No, any damage is 1. Critical hits come from. Critical hits counts 2, but you have to be within 5 feet for the critical hit to work.
I'm back at 0 because he crit me back.
And versus Naomi. 27?
Bye.
20 necrotic damage. Are you back down?
I only had like 9 health, yes.
Okay. Versus Smiley. 25.
That hits.
24 necrotic damage.
I will uncanny dodge it, but
Okay.
that still leaves me at 0.
Alright, you're
Wow.
down. Nag. 15?
Can you cut it, Rupert, or no?
Yes.
You can. That's my AC exactly.
Yeah, I'll just cut it. So yeah.
Okay.
Sweet.
The cutting words comes out. The rage washes over you, Nag. And 1 more on Rupert.
Yep, I'm down.
Is down. Alright,
Ag
Rupert,
has all the healing things.
make a death saving throw. You have a death saving throw failure, Rupert. Naomi, make a death saving
I have
throw.
2.
Oh, he's got 2.
Yeah, that's a
Oh yeah,
critical.
that's 2 failures. Naomi, make a death saving throw. You have a saving throw success. Nag. All of your friends are lying on the ground and they're dying. The pursuer is wide open, unleashing his rage. You see from his chest.
I use the
is
healing
glowing.
pack on Korgath.
Okay. That's a bonus action.
It's a
44 plus 4.
44.
Back up to get knocked back down again.
Roll 44 plus 4.
Hey.
You are back up with 16 HP, Korgath.
Oh, God, I'm getting really tired of this game.
I don't think I have anything as a bonus action. Let me just double check. That's an action. That's all an action. Yeah, all actions. Okay. Yep. You're up, Korgath.
All right, Korgath. You're up. All right, everything is maximized.
36 plus, so 12 plus 15 would be 30, 27.
Yep. Almost. One more attack. One more attack.
For the love of RNGeebus.
All right.
More damage.
27 again.
The pursuer fixes its eye on you as you bring your great sword around a second time. It connects with the pursuer's neck, and at long last, its armored head detaches from its body. It lets out an unhuman cry, purple and black and red flame appearing all around it as this necrotic energy fills the room. A cry fills the room, expanding, expanding, and then contracting back on the pursuer. The light shimmers around it, and it finally gives one last heaving sigh and falls to the ground, collapsing, defeated. From its corpse, the marble on the ground shifts a bit, revealing a small patch of dirt and a purple
Who wants
flower.
a piece of the champ?
And a purple flower blossoms.
I'm gonna take
Is
a
that-
healing pick from Nag, and I'm gonna go. The sleet storm's gone, right?
Oh yeah, because Naomi got knocked down. That's gone.
I'm gonna go take a healing pack down and give it to Rupert.
I will take one to
Get up, little buddy. Get
the
wake up.
Archie.
Wake up. It's breakfast time.
Well, is that? What flower is that?
That's the moonflower. Or
Will
whatever.
that affect people that are
Yes.
unconscious? I pick it before Korgath heals anybody.
Everybody in the party gains the benefits of a long rest.
One will still be like, "Wake up,
No,
little buddy.
you
it's
you just have a healing pack. You didn't
breakfast.
use
Wake up, little buddy. It's time to eat. It's your turn to cook breakfast this morning.
Nope.
Get your ass up."
Stay dead.
uh,
Mm.
You're welcome.
This wall shifts slightly, revealing a hidden passageway.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Next time, we enter the final session of Chapter 1.
You didn't solo nothing. What you talking about?
I put on my best Colossus
I
voice.
mean,
You
he
see me
got the-
solo that guy?
You guys aren't
Well.
interested in the loot at all? There's some
Yeah,
loot.
did he leave anything?
Oh yes, he did.
Oh,
yes,
so
he did.
like
I really have to go to bed.
I know.
Ditto.
Y'all have fun.
We'll do loot next time.
Yeah,
just
that's good.
oh
Yeah.
man.
Did we level?
I have a meeting right at 9, so I gotta go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
No
guys.
worries.
We leveled?
Was
No,
good
you
stuff.
didn't level.
Okay.
We'll do loot first thing next session.
Now I gotta wait 2 weeks.
Yep, that was suspense.
Oh.
You're
Suspense
alive
is gonna
though.
kill you.
Is there an axe on the ground?
There's a sword. I'll tell you
Uh.
about it in 2 weeks.
Is there a rapier?
No.
Oh.
Rigor.
I was looking for an axe, but that's okay.
All right,
thought we were all
thank you
good.
guys for hanging around. I also gotta fucking run off because this
Yep.
went pretty long. Thank you
Good
guys.
stuff. Thank you, DJ.
Mhm.